Ironclad gates and whispers of fate, crimson scales gleam beneath the autumn moon's weight. The rains fall softly on Honora's throne, a red-scaled wanderer far from home. High in the peaks where the eagles fly free, questioning the shadows that call out to me. Armor clinks softly, a heart heavy still, duty and honor against my own will. Oh, Nora, with your golden lamb's wine, a paladin's burden. Oh, how I tried, faithful and lost in your verdant expanse, seeking a purpose in duty's cold dance. Whispers of war and the clash of the blade in the court's hallowed hall. Decisions are made, my claws are stained with a destiny grip. Under the crescent with a fervent hymn, scars line my scales, each promise I've kept. Nightmares and vows in the nights where I've wept. Loyalty falters and courage does fray, in shadows of doubt where spirits do sway. Oh, Nora, with your golden lamb's wine, a paladin's burden. Oh, how I tried, faithful and lost in your verdant expanse, seeking a purpose in duty's cold dance. With your golden lamb's white, a paladin's burden. Oh, how I've tried, faithful and lost in your verdant expanse, seeking a purpose in duty's cold dance. Oh, Nora, with your golden lamb's white, a paladin's burden. Oh, how I tried, faithful and lost in your verdant expanse, seeking a purpose in duty's cold dance, seeking a purpose in duty's cold dance.
Haha, made y'all listen to it.
Don't know what that is,
Alright.
but it's helping.
We're good to go.
Also, giant cactuses, Gary. Something that you'll never see in England.
Don't hug them. I heard the prickly.
I also had prickly pear for the first time.
Oh my. Well, that's pretty good.
Did you juice it? Did you just like skin it and chomp?
It was turned into a gummy.
Oh! Well, that's definitely interesting. But yes, time to begin. So who would like to do the recap?
Not everyone at once.
Yep, not everybody at once.
I'm going to get some water, and I'm writing down some questions I want to ask this bitch.
Okay, so not rat. Moomy, would you like to do it for one?
I mean, I kind of got the gist of things. For example, correct me or wrong. So, very beginning of the session, Fish Lady and their fish army storm the castle to serve the castle. That's one. Navi tells Tavian, hey, she snuck out. And then Tavian's trying to like come up with an excuse for Tola, and then Navi's being like, nah bruh. She keeps repeating her patterns.
Yep, that happened. The Bastion took over.
And then Tavian is like, fuck, alright, let's go check it out. Navi become elk. And then they go over, they're going to be like, alright, we're going to basically stake out, see if she tries to sneak out. But then just knocks on the door. Kobold be like, "What's up?" Everybody's like, "Where's Tola?" They'll be like, "I'll go check." Walks casually. Thump, 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 as they run up the thing, go like, terribly. Comes down. Finds the poor woman that has sniffed to the Magnus convulsing on the ground. Having another transformation. Tavian's like, "Oh no, must hug." She screams. Navi be like, "Let me help you with nature. Nature helps. Nature good. Nature nice."
Yep. Nature gave a hug with a tentacle arm. From their back.
Correct. During this whole time, Alexandria is being like, "I'm taking a nap from all the chaos I've been through." And then morning comes. Everybody's trying to figure out what is going on with the fact that Alexandria's dad is back. No longer sticky. They go meet the rest of the group. But before that, Navi is watching Tola like a hawk. Tola wakes up, finds out the fuck happened, but then tells the group, "You know what? I'm not going to use the mirror anymore, and I got my answers. I'll tell you more things. But also, I need to have Impale do the things. I don't think we can do the king thing as me, because people are going to look for me." Then Alexandria walks in with Finn. They be chilling. They be just like relaxing with the group. And very much preparing to walk in for the nice dinner. I mean breakfast. It's like dinner, but in the morning.
Very much so in this house.
Then we just have this very awkward family talk where, it's kind of like you bring everybody that you enjoy to dinner to meet your parents, and then your parents are just like judging one of your friends who's like that super goth metalhead that's wearing like a bunch of studs and tisas, and they like to scream.
Yeah, it's like, there was very much that tension there. I was like, what did you bring that thing here? Why have
But
you
besides
dealt
that,
with it?
correct. But besides that, it was actually rather pleasant. Everybody was able to converse, try to figure out what the day's plans are. And then, as people are trying to figure things out between, Alexandria's dad, mom, Ruby making some squibs here and there, Tola gets gifted an egg. Proceeds to stab egg. Loves egg. Alexandria gets brownie points.
The ostrich egg at that, it was massive.
But then people are like, how come you don't eat Impale? And then they keep making jokes after, to Tavian. And then Tola just says a pretty straightforward fact, which makes Tavian go like, "I must leave. I kidnapped this person. Goodbye." Throw Alexandria under the bus, basically saying that they had been covered all head to toe in love. Awkward breakfast table talk after that with Navi leaving. And then Alexandria's sitting there with Finn being like, looking at their dad, and their dad being like, "I will pretend that I did not hear that, so I don't murder your husband in the future." And then Alexandria's mom is very much like, not afraid to admit things, because Alexandria puts her on the spot.
Yep, they shouldn't reveal everything, just a few details.
Really, it's kind of this awkward family situation where it's like, originally everybody was focusing on that goth friend of yours, and then it turns out it's like, hey, you really, what the fuck, as you stare at them.
Yeah, the father is currently in a situation of feeling like they've been lied to their entire life and not entirely pleased with what's going on. They have to deal with the king. So, yeah.
He is a very businessman, and he goes like, "What will I do to handle this stress? Oh yes, I will work more." That's how I handle my stress. I work.
Alexandra.
I'm gonna work more.
Alexandra be like,
Be like,
And then Fenn's just staring there, being like, doesn't read the room until he needs to read the room, and it's like, oh shit, I see everything. This is awkward.
His way of dealing with that was to lift up Alexander and pull them out of the situation.
This is why Fenn and Tavian are friends, because their solution is always, I gotta go pick up person and leave.
Not
They
wrong.
need to be gym bros.
I'm glad you picked up
Yeah.
on that.
What I can say is that eventually the group allows Tola to do the Impale transformation, and part of the deal is that Tola lets Navi stay with them at all times. Now, it wasn't really like, accepted, it's just that Tavian's like, I'm not gonna stop you. No, everybody's like, we're not gonna stop you. So then Navi gets to witness the, I would say, transformation of Impale, Tola to Impale, and they skip along to the king. And then everybody's like, cool mask, bro. And everybody's like, and Impale's like, oh, thank you. Or at least that's what Impale's brain is.
Except for everyone else, there is no mask. It's just their face stretched into a wide smile the entire time.
Slick back horns, smooth.
And even their
That's
dress,
probably an image.
even their dress has turned into some kind of tight leather outfit.
Hey, man, listen.
But after that, we go see the king, and they're talking back and forth about how to handle the situation happening in the city, and they want to do a culling. And they bring out two of the prisoners that we dealt with before. One person we don't give a shit about. One person where if they fucking die, we're have a clock on us because someone needs to give them their drugs. And the last person is an imposter that was captured due to my, devious planning and unexpected Impale outfit working out. But regardless, they get captured and they suggest the culling. Everybody else is like, let's not cull. Not a good idea.
Just hold off on that.
Yeah.
And then, the group is like, why not? And then Alexandria, being political, claps their hands together, looks at the group and goes like, murder bad.
Ah, yes. Murder bad. Mm-hmm.
Mass murder of your own civilian populace is not poggers.
So, with that said, we attempt many ways to figuring out how to reveal changelings. Language is one, and using certain divination magic works as well. However, Impale points out that there is an issue with these things is that they are able to fool people, and they have some way of doing it. So if it was just that easy, people would have been able to suss them out, but it's not. So Impale starts interrogating them with questions that, well, no one else would really know. And why I mention that is because as Alexandria has the Stone of Truth on this being, Impale is feeding them basically information confirming things or not. But also the group is aware that there are certain things that only they would know. No, Impale does not reveal many things at all, And that is currently where we're at.
Indeed, you got some.
Any details I missed besides the... Oh, we did. I think Alexandria had the list down.
I think
Oh,
it's
about
pretty much
my questions. Yeah, I just finished writing them. But
Yeah.
did you mention one of the many awkward moments that Alexandra had in that breakfast?
I did. I thought you heard me talk about how you just were called out being covered in splooge.
Yeah.
I just said covered in love. I just was being
Okay.
Like PG. Now I went to PG-13.
I mean, we're 15 minutes in, it's fine. But, no, I missed, like, the good first half of the recap. I was getting water.
Understandable.
I just wanted to make sure of that. 'Cause
Yeah, that. Your
Alex-
favourite bit was then.
But there you go. That is the recap so far.
The last time we
Also, sorry
left
for
off,
interrupting you, Rat.
No, just Alexandra having had empty no thought for a moment.
last time we left off, the question for what their name was dug into, and along with their age. If I remember correctly, can you remember the answers you got for that?
Tola and 26? 27.
That was a good fish.
Yeah, they actually said 27 to all of the questions asked.
Yeah.
What's your name? What is your age? And then they asked questions back to Impale as, what is your true name? And they said it was Impale. Which is a true response from Our Lady Impale.
Don't you want this?
And thus, we're back into the moment.
So Impale would just make comments being like, now, if we were to look at this situation itself, they are trying to avoid it in their own way since they can't lie. But, well, Alexandra, why don't you ask your own questions to them?
Well, let's start with something like this. What other pseudonyms have you used in the past? What other names have you stolen?
Okay.
There will be a moment of consideration before they begin listing a few names. Majority of them you haven't really heard of, but feel free to roll a history check.
I'd like to roll as well.
You are free to. Anyone else listening can also roll a history check if they'd like. There's always a chance.
I'm new to this timeline. Who dis? You okay, baby? No.
Why did you roll 6 times?
That's my luck.
He's a Peter. Picked up a stick and God. Fiction's a very big problem. Oh boy.
Yeah, you're asking a man that is completely out of touch with this current timeline in Navi
I mean, I'll roll.
to roll history checks about modern
I mean, I'll
names.
do it.
That's true, that's true.
How much of the background stuff can you hear? Shit.
A little bit.
Turn everything down.
It's fine. Oh yeah,
It's
Navi's a
fine.
cat.
Meow.
You keep your intelligence stats. Just roll. Yeet. If I know this for some dumb reason, I swear.
Okay, so Alexandra, you got the best of that 16. But there's a few names that popped up that you think you've heard before. The ones that you recognized was Lou Fairhilton, and Lukebak. Lufair being a merchant that works in Alnora, doing trade between the kingdoms to the south and the current kingdom. And Lukebak is a mercenary that has been hired by your father before, part of the Silverbacks mercenary group.
Well, I recognize two of those names. A member of the mercenary group my father hired once to achieve an objective, which they did do, but that was a while back. And
Yeah, that was a bit disturbing to hear. That makes me worried at how long they've.
yes. And what is also disturbing is I'm pretty sure we bought some general delicacies from that man. The merchants.
There's quite a few fine jams we got from them, yes.
Yeah. It is disturbing, especially considering that that merchant has ties to the south, which likely means that these creatures are far more widespread than we might initially believe. Who knows, they could be influencing the actions of all the nations of the world on some level. Terrifying
That'd be
prospect.
quite disturbing.
Yes. But another question which should be corroborated amongst all we capture to identify who they are. Whose orders do you follow?
There's a moment of quiet consideration as they seem to be pondering the right answer to say to this, before simply just saying, the doctor.
Insight?
Feel free to roll your insight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and slap him with one of those too. But not the person, not Tola Impale. I'm inciting Impale.
Okay.
No, the 21 would have been great! Oh well, alright.
So, for Impale, as you're scrutinizing them, it seems that they're being truthful. And Alexander is roll deception for them if you would like, Impale.
I mean, they're under the effects of Zone of Truth, so whoever they're
Well, and the best
following has
way-
yeah.
It's true. No, I'm aware, but I'm trying to sit there going like,
True, but they can always say
you know, there's like
less than they need to.
the reason why I'm saying I'm inciting too is because they said the doctor. They never said the witch doctor. He is specifically the witch doctor. So, I don't need to roll a deception because let's just put it this way. Doctor is kind of a trigger word for Impale, so they would probably see a sneer come out more.
Which is pretty disturbing to see when the face is still etched into a smile, yet their lip is turning up into a sneer.
Well, does this doctor fall under any other pseudonyms that they more often go by?
There's a they seem to be trying to just process what they can say as the minute lingers on before eventually speaking up. Professor Ultra.
Did this person also make you?
One of such individuals.
Who made you?
There is multiple.
Alright. Where were you made?
The laboratory.
Where is the laboratory?
Unknown.
Who have you killed?
Luther Hilton. They'll just start listing off the names they said before, one by one.
Is there anyone taking notes?
Is anyone in the group taking
I mean,
note
Like,
of this?
of the... Not even just of the group, but like of the table, like... The king.
Oh, your father, definitely.
Yeah. He's writing down a hit list.
Yeah.
Why did you take the form you did?
Opportunity. Trust individual missing. Gain connection to individuals of power.
Alexandria will get a message in their head as like Impale looks at them and goes like, just what I thought.
Good play.
So continue. I apologize.
And... Do you and your kin fall under an organization?
The laboratory.
What is the goal of the laboratory?
Unknown.
What was your...
27 disposable. Not trusted with information.
Did you have any secondary objectives, or were you just a spy?
Secondary objective. Spread discord. Objective successful.
What was your primary objective?
Primary objective. Terminate the princess. Replace.
How close were you to achieving this objective?
Plan initially was going to be engaged today, that meeting was called. Prize halt of a plan.
I am glad that I, well, was able to rouse suspicion in a way that made it so that it wasn't successful.
That is definitely ideal. The crown princess of the kingdom is not a individual we can lose at this time, let alone any member of the royal family.
I would quite agree with that, said princess. It's just like, ooh, I almost died. I don't like that.
I hope they didn't scratch you up too much at all, though. I wonder, Princess, how'd you encounter them that was escorting you?
I do have my escorts, but if they're planning to kill me, then that must mean they had a plan set up for it that would lead me away from my own protective guard. Too fond of that. Unless... She'll take a step forward herself. How many of my guards have been replaced? The moment hangs before it speaks up. 2/3.
How many doppelgangers do you know of being operating within the city?
Squad 2, 3, and 4.
How many are within that squad? How many individuals?
25 per squad.
So that's 2, 3.
Ooh, they got an army.
So that is 75 individuals, doppelgangers.
No.
Does that include the ones that, you know, were found looking at Alexandria?
That was a question for you, Alexandra.
I'm not sure. Question for you. Which squad was sent to infiltrate the estate of the Inquisition?
Could you repeat the question for me? That cut off a little bit for me. I know it's on my side.
Which squad was sent to infiltrate the estate of the Inquisition?
Squad 3.
Do you know how many members are left of Squad 3?
Unknown, not part of Squad 3.
What squad are you part of?
Second.
What is the mission of the second squad?
Infiltrate and terminate higher powers.
Do you know the missions of the other squads that remain?
Unknown.
So it was 25 per squad and there's 3 squads?
Correct.
That definitely does confirm that infiltration was successful. And more importantly, to point out why I wanted to catch this one individual is the fact that being able to catch people and coordinate things so quickly cannot be just done by normal means. They have some way of doing it. If you understand what I mean, Alexandria.
Are you in telepathic communication with your allies?
The headmaster works on the communications. We simply obey.
Does the headmaster know that you've been identified?
Correct.
Have you been in communication with him?
Correct.
What have you told him?
Everything that we have been discussing.
Does the headmaster
Beautiful.
Does the headmaster
Continue.
please. Does the headmaster have any...
No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. I'll mute it.
Love you, Moomin. Does the headmaster have means to spy on a location through scrying, for example?
Unknown.
Does anyone else here have any questions for this creature?
Moomy, you can unmute.
But I'm scared. I keep interrupting.
It's okay. It's the impale thing to do. I'm joking, it's not that bad.
I would ask, looking at this person straight up, just be simply, what am I thinking?
There's a moment of quiet before they just speak up. Unknown.
Basically, looking at Alexandria, it's like they didn't say anything immediate, means there's something else.
How do
You are
you
not-
keep up the disguise of who you copy? How are you able to identify who they are, how they act, how they talk?
Memorization and assimilation.
How do you assimilate? Clarify.
Consumption.
And if you are unable to consume, it is just memorization of their behavior, their habits, their personality.
Correct.
How do you spy on them?
Lesser individuals. People missed, not looked upon.
After you were to acquire the identity of the princess, what was your next goal? What was your next mission?
Take over network.
Are there currently others within this network?
A moment of consideration. Unknown.
My king, Magnus, do you have any questions for this abomination?
True, it would be a good time to question it. Seems surprisingly forthcoming. You seem to be able to speak to this headmaster, as you called it. I'm assuming they're speaking through you right now. Correct. Then I have a question for your headmaster. Why go through all of this? Who do you, Mr. Headmaster, work for? A moment of consideration. You are not privileged to that information. Classified. Classified? This is my friggin' kingdom! I don't know who you are, but I will find you. A moment of consideration. And then the head speaks again. The headmaster speaks this message. Well, welcome to try.
Well, does this organization have any ties or affiliations to the individual known as Atola?
Unknown.
Can you ask your master?
There's a quiet moment before. The master knows, but does not wish to give such information.
So he knows who Atola is.
Atola listed as sacrificial asset.
They're using her. And, as they are listed as a sacrificial asset, it is safe to assume that this organization is the one looking for, well, the same thing we are. Tell me, oh master, how close are you? And you know what I mean.
Irritated response. Really not your place to know.
And yet, here I am. So, oh Master Otola, oh... Not Otola, but Tola, the doppelganger. If I were to kill you, will your connection to the Master cease, and as such, he will not be able to listen in on our conversation anymore?
Correct.
Good to know. Does anyone else need any more information from this creature? That steals...
I already proved my point.
Oh, you did.
So, then, looking to the rest of the round table situation, then you understand that we are dealing with something far more dangerous, just people being replaced. You're dealing with a hive mind of some sort, or something similar in that nature. Just basically this situation where everyone can talk with each other.
Information given to one is information given to all. As such...
Amused response. Being an entirely gratifying conversation.
Well, master of this puppet, I hope you enjoy the shallow grave we'll end up putting you in.
Correcting statement. Headmaster, peon, and you're welcome to try.
Well, hope you enjoy giving away just a little bit too much information there, Headmaster. See you soon. I will then nod towards the princess.
The princess shrugs before drawing their knife and just plunging it in the back of Tola's head. Tola begins to tremble and shake for a moment on the table before the form begins to shift and transform, losing its feminine wiles and becoming a grey-skinned creature.
Yeah, Tavian noticeably flinches at that.
God, I flinched hard when they said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason why, though. I've got... Ooh, boy.
Everyone witnessing Tola's demise just considers it for a moment as the princess pulls out their knife and just cleans it on the corpse and steps back.
And this is the true face of what plagues our nation. Apparently, approximately 75 of them.
74 now, if this is accurate. Or less, depending on how many have already been dealt with.
I can certainly say a fair few, given, well, additional and recent security precautions taken at the Inquisitorial Estates. Having, well, uncovered a number.
It does appear that at least 6 of my security have also been taken over, so If they haven't already fled from this discovery, then we can take care of them.
If they're in communication, it's likely that they have, given the number that is with them, a frightful amount indeed, but nonetheless, this is a city of thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. 75 in a city that large. They need everyone that they have.
It does, however,
The
make
issue
it
that
very
you-
easy to hide among the masses.
It is certainly challenging, and a call of thousands to deal with 75 is not... well, it's mildly insane, if I may. But with this information where we've able to gather and general practices we can implement, we should be able to identify, interrogate, and secure key individuals properly. That should at least help with our information security, which seems to be rather damaged at the moment.
And what were you going to say, Impale?
I was just gonna say very simply, it's like, honestly, if it's 75, they're in a perfect area where they just have to keep switching themselves around if they're able to hide their identities rather easily. I think if you really want to catch all of them, well, the big thing that you might need to do is actually corral them in a spot where they can't run. So maybe making it so no one can leave around the area. But the problem is that they already shown to be effective in replacing all your guards, so I don't know how effective that will be.
And we have no guarantee that even the majority of them are in the upper city currently. For all we know, they're actively preparing another attack on the dock district or something along those lines, causing panic and chaos amongst the populace is quite the way to disrupt our nation.
Correct, and if that's only if these are the only individuals involved, this Otola, the others that are tied to them, for example.
Alexander is just going to gesture across the table to where the redhead and Gabriel is. They're clearly not making. There is quite the conspiracy here. One of quite grand proportions, isn't that right, Gabe?
Gabriel, who's just being quiet with their face pinned down by the guards to the table, just tilts their head for a moment to look at you. My own dealings were quite simple compared to all of this. A simple trade.
Nonetheless, you betrayed the kingdom for your own amusement. It is the king's choice to decide what to do with you, traitor.
Yes, I do think it's about time we dealt with you. Would any of your group like to do the honor?
Well, they did kill Tavian. He got better, but they did kill him.
Just grit his teeth. The fucking... Fucking call back. Anything on fucking Impale's face when she says that?
Impaled, does your face shift?
No. However, I will roll something for GM.
Okay. Okay.
That was a hell of a thing. It was a hell of a thing that happened.
I think there's definitely a twitch. That's
Oh,
very
shit.
obvious.
I definitely didn't forget to turn back on hardware acceleration, and was wondering, man, why is Roll20 so chunky? Why is it so slow right now?
Good job.
It's fine.
But what was the question that brought on that? Oh yeah, they killed David.
Oh, the king offered if anyone wanted to kill Gabriel in our party.
I'll just step up, I suppose. Just
Damn it, now the music's not working.
Quick, make some background music.
da, 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 da. Same brain cell. Same brain cell. But no, Tavian
there it
walks
is.
up.
I restarted it. Hope it worked.
It did.
Mm-hmm.
Octavian
I
just
look at
walked.
Gabriel. What is Gabriel's expression currently?
There's definitely a bead of sweat going down his brow and just an uncomfortable look on the whole situation.
Got any other information to give us? Anything at all to prolong this?
I do think I have at least something to say.
Mm-hmm.
If you permit final words and all of that.
Of course.
think it's my time to leave. And he just suddenly slams his teeth together really hard. I'm going to need dexterity saves.
Does
I
this
did warn people about that.
question? Is this a spell effect?
You're not entirely sure.
If it is, something happens. Because he's about to kill himself.
Is this meant to be a spell used, or does it count for items?
It is. It is any spell effect.
So it is any spell or spell-like ability. So that would include items.
Are you
Yep.
able to see
As
it?
long as I'm.
Correct.
I don't think it says I have to be seen. It just says I have to be under the effect of it. Let me go double check. I've been waiting to use this one.
That's why I just asked.
I thought I was going to use it in that big fight.
So, reason why I gotta and this is DM talk. Why I ask is because when it specifies a spell effect, that means it applies to spells. So if an item does make a spell, then it can do that. However, if it was a magical effect, it would apply anything magical. So in this case, it only
Yeah, no, it
applies
is a
with
spell
spells.
effect
And that's
specifically.
why.
Yeah. If it is a spell such as Thunderstep, which it sounds like he's trying to do.
It is an area of an effect, so
Well, it'll only hit him if this works.
can you?
I mean, it
bring out
looks
the
like he's trying to do a
ability?
fireball.
Yep, I'm gonna do this to GM because I don't want all of the.
To happen.
This is about to be really. I've been waiting on this. This is one of my favorite things about this.
He about to go boom.
Vince
Although the way he
about-
phrased it, it's like it looks true.
James about to slap down the reverse Uno card.
Pretty much.
I am curious if he's trying to blow himself up or if he's trying to just teleport the fuck away and leave a bomb down. Because the way he phrased that sounded like that. I warned people ahead of time about that tooth. I definitely did.
I think he's
Yeah, they
casting
should have
a
put that out.
Thunder Step, and yeah, we really should have, but you know, hindsight's 2020. We had to go
that's what I'm
fishing.
saying. That is true. We did have to go fishing. That was very important.
Yes.
How do you feel now?
From the details, I don't think this
Any
would
better?
actually work. When a creature that you can see casts a spell that targets only you or an allied creature.
What does it say? Only?
Yes. That does not affect area of
There
effect
is something else
spells.
that he could probably do.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I could just straight up cancel it then.
Mhm.
I have another thing for that. Just spell strike it away. Yep.
What action does the spell strike cast? Is it a reaction?
Yep. Well, that's what I'm reading into. Technically, I would have to get an attack of opportunity for this to work. And I don't have access to,
You don't have the feat Mage Slayer, do you?
I think James is being distracted.
I do not.
Ye-
I'm turning off the fan for my wife because she gets frozen. I
So,
know, baby. Do you need anything?
Unfortunately, it doesn't. Is there anything else you have?
Let me keep checking. I've got a lot of stuff.
I mean, there is the Magnus over there, and if he doesn't have Counterspell prepared, I'm going to be extremely disappointed in that man.
Oh yeah, actually, there's just straight up a Magnus there.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is, and this is why I think
Oh.
Gary is
Um,
being so careful, is because it's in the guy's mouth. So unless the Magnus was aware of it, he won't be able to
He
stop
was.
it.
there he was.
No, Magnus wasn't. Magnus was informed about the tooth because I
Yeah.
told Jeeves and then I told you guys.
We told
Yeah, no,
the
you told
Magnus.
us and we told the Magnus, so
Yeah.
everybody was aware of this.
We kind of asked him like, "Hey, he has this thing in his tooth. Can you help us take it out?"
I have no recollection of that coming up.
That was a while ago.
We did. It was a while ago, but we did straight up tell everybody everything about what down there.
It was right after they captured him and fucking Impale / Tola or whoever was doing the interrogation at the time talked to Kajar.
Yeah.
Nope. I got fucking nothing.
There's also the Magnus, but this guy is also like the head teacher.
Looks wizard coded.
The head? No. He is the head teacher of the academy, and I'm assuming is also a fairly powerful wizard.
Yeah, I'll just check the counterspell itself. It does not affect item. Has to be a
If the
spell.
item, yeah, if the item is a spell, it'll work.
If the
No,
item
it's
does
just-
cast a spell, it works, but it has to be seen. If it's in his mouth, that's what makes it hard.
He clacked his teeth, so that was seen.
That's
That was
the
a
big
visible
thing.
indicator.
But that's the big thing I wanted you to know. It's like that's where it kind of happens that he went out of his way to clack the teeth. So it's really off the DM in this case.
Fucking hell. Well, I mean, if he gets away, but that feels bad, but that's on us. Technically, it's on Magnus for not removing the tooth,
So,
but
Counterspell
I got
doesn't
nothing.
say you have to see it. It's just a creature within 60 feet of you casting a spell, not seeing them cast a spell. Oh, when you see a creature within okay, maybe I should read words a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you should. I was about to say.
It's one reason why when you have a sorcerer that does subtle spell, it's terrifying because they could just subtly do shit and then you'll never see it coming.
But yeah,
Okay.
no, if you say the Magnus can't see him clack his teeth or do this, then
That's it. I got nothing.
yeah.
Well, I'll get to use this ability eventually.
You will, and it'll be amazing when it does happen. It's like someone uses a finger of death and you say, no, you take it.
Yeah, well. If it's an AoE, that's unfortunate. You know what I can do? Who's getting hit by this AoE?
You, the two guards, fellow over here doesn't get the queen, they're just out of range. The other lass that's being held, and Finn.
No, not Finn.
Finn will probably be fine.
I know.
Unless it's disintegrate.
Mr. Cleric Man is going to need to be alive to heal people, so I will Rosemall sacrifice him.
Well, there is also Hanabi who we might need alive.
Oh fuck.
It's fine. We don't need them alive. We can just milk Navi.
Ew.
We've not attempted that yet.
Why would you say it like that?
That's terrifying.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Catch it till I get by.
So, first, I'll need a dex saving throw for your part of this AoE, and then... Are you sure you want to?
I technically can't be affected by the same spell effect twice. That is a D&D rule. That is why you cannot get hit by all three of Meteor Swarm. I just forego the damage. I just forgo the saving throw.
Okay, so you just take the full damage, so who are you saving, is the question.
Alright, fucking hell. Who's most likely to die?
Probably the drug maker.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll
In my
fucking save them. Because we do need them to keep fucking Goldilocks alive.
I was just gonna say our cleric friend was able to survive being shot at with cannonballs.
A cannon. Yeah, so fuck. Yeah, I guess I'm saving her. Fucking hell.
Okay.
The bodyguards are gonna definitely die though.
That would be
I can't get
a
both of them.
crit save for the
Is that
the guy that took a cannonball.
He's a
Yeah, he-
fucking badass.
Go Harry Potter, go!
And it's failed. Oh wait, Finn would get advantage thanks to Danger Sense. But they do succeed.
The boy slash man who lived twice.
Yep. However, for everyone that fails, I already rolled this ahead of time. If you fail your saving throw, you take 51 points of damage.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
As
Yeah,
a
so
large
fucking
explosion from a delayed fireball suddenly ignites in his mouth as he glows with heat and explodes outwards.
Oh fucking hell! I really need that level up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So the two guards are basically turned into mist by that explosion.
Yeah. Man. Oh boy. Alright, so I take 51 points of fucking damage. But he's dead. Okay, so Kajar just killed himself.
Yep, but feel free to just roll a quick perception, because you were right there when he did that.
Yeah. He wouldn't be able to get out of the way after doing that. There's no way in hell.
Unless he has a clone spell somewhere.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you would notice that after he clacks, there's a moment of confusion in his eyes. They just parted his lip. Just to say,
And the
what? And then he glows and goes. As if
okay,
something
so
didn't happen as it was supposed to.
Oh.
yeah. And she is spared the blast, and I am singed to shit. And
So
technically,
wait,
we
you
both
take
swap
full
places.
damage, damn.
I do.
Yeah. She is
She needs to move over there.
she's no longer bound by the guards, they're surrounded by bodies, and you are there.
I
When she
will
said
say-
bound, they would still be bound, technically. Because when you teleport, you're still in your bindings.
Oh, true.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting called downstairs. I'll be right back.
They just land in a pile of red mist.
Well, this is very unpleasant, she'll say as she stands up, ichor dripping from herself, as the two bodies thump down. Leonard will dive up to their feet and go over to try and save the guards.
I almost said I'm gonna throw the cat towards Damien, but that's not
And
gonna
Navi
work.
suddenly appears.
I think Navi would not be happy with that.
But Navi,
I'm
what
just
would
saying,
you
it's like,
to do? As Impale, you'll notice she transforms and dives in front of you. No longer the feline that has been digging claws into your shoulder.
I just have one question. Does it look like the girl is gonna run now that she's not being bound?
You have insight. Feel free to roll it.
I was actually gonna plan to chase too, but I love when Navi's take initiative.
Yike.
Unsure,
My
but
rolls.
she is no longer being grappled by guards, and
I prepare to cast a spell if it looks like she's gonna take off.
I think then I would jump into the situation as I probably think Impale, with their uncanny speed, would probably jump. But the key thing I would say is Impale does not run to the girl first, but she is pretty fast. She probably would run towards
Hey,
the man that it got hit with a giant delayed fireball.
can I cast a spell? Before
Uh,
she gets across the table.
well, Navi first, since this creature. Actually, let's roll initiative to see who goes and does what.
I'm holding the spell, the action. So as soon as she takes off,
Yeah.
In my case, too, it's like it's just based off of what my thing is that I'm not running after the girl. It's to the person got exploded,
That's fair.
aka our survivor. Oh my god.
Well,
Okay, so Navi would definitely go first if they step, since
hell
they're
yeah.
delayed.
yeah.
Two.
so I need them to.
Oh, natural one from the person. Oh, wow.
And Bale still runs over to the man that got exploded. That happened to also just be an absolute badass, and oh my gosh, Navi, I love you.
Yeah.
Well, technically, who has the higher dex?
I.
Navi goes first. But she's only got delayed action, so it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they need to make
Turn them into like a slug.
I was just gonna.
Or turtle.
I like how Tavian rolls in
Oh, that works too.
initiative.
Huh? I mean, that's a hell of a spell. Plus, they're not gonna get away.
First, we'll have Impale jumping on the table, running across to one of the down people. So what does Impale do?
So I know the people that were vaporized into a red mist are not savable. So I'm going to the person that's like more like the savable. Is Tavian a burnt Dorito, or are they like just fucked up in a way?
I am down to 24 HP out of my 76.
Why I'm saying this is
75.
because in realism, my friend, in my brain, most people can't just shrug off a fireball to the face.
Nope.
So I probably would imagine like you just are like, when you switch places, you're just floored.
Yeah, I fucking hurt. I'm not on the floor, but ow.
So I know Impale at their rapid speed would basically, I have to dash, but basically it's like extreme speed, and I look where Tavian is. Is he breathing, GM? Like, is he just like there?
He's not unconscious, so he's breathing.
Swishing over a hand over their face and makes a serious look. And then we'll look around the room to see if they have to be prepared, because the big thing too is that I still have 15 feet of movement.
Well, you can see people are starting to rise to their feet just in case this is a setup for something bigger happening.
Probably then, since I know Tavian is okay. Serious look. 1, 2. I'm trying to move right here. And then 3. There we go. Not running away, basically like jumping where like Finn is as well. So Finn was in the fireball too, right?
Yep.
I was trying to move my token there. I don't know what happened there, so I'm having.
They are exactly
check.
at 1 hit point, I just realized.
Oh my
Jesus.
god! So
Wait, hold on. Finn has that few hit points?
He's exactly 52.
Jeez, Finn, bud.
I will say, I think Impale would prioritize our Finn friend, who probably is. Well, Tavian's like conscious, and then we have Fenn, who's like. I don't want to think like cartoony, like standing there and just falls over, being like, ow. But that's my situation.
But
So
honestly, that is the exact
the person
mood that Finn would have, just covered in just a plume of smoke before going ow and collapsing at 1 hit point. I can see Finn doing that.
what I will do, well, let me first make sure I have all my measurements there. I would stay by there, but now I know for a fact that this person runs, I could catch them. But prioritizing Fenn, so basically checking, gives Alexandria a thumbs up and being like, barely. And that's it.
Sly just raises a thumbs up himself and there's another cough of smoke. Alexander, what did you want to do?
Did the old person go off with Navi?
Yeah, we need to know what's going on with Navi.
Yeah, like
She had a held action, she
Yeah.
cast a spell and everything.
happens
Okay.
before.
What's your DC saving throw, Navi?
15.
So she would definitely have taken a step and then just seized in place.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case, seeing that people are still standing that she cares about, even if Finn's only at one fucking hit point, she won't fully realize that at the immediate moment. Can get the fucking token. There we go. Let's see here. It's 30. That'll be a dash action. And yes, she is just running across the table.
The world map now has footprints on it.
I mean, fucking Toll did the same thing, or Impale did the same thing, so there's two sets. But yeah, no, that's all I can do. That's my action to dash. So I can't tackle her this turn. Next.
That would be Navi again.
Navi just calls out for somebody to grab her. With her fucking multicolored eyes aglow and just a hand out. Fucking green energy radiating around her.
The bright glow of the Mother Nature.
Nature says no.
Even in just my headcanon here as a joke. She calls out, but she still meows.
Bruh. No.
Meow. Alright. Then I guess it'll be Tola again.
Hmm.
Yep, Tola, what would you like to do?
So currently, Fen is just on the ground, thumbs up. Tavian's basically sitting there, squash, and then we have a frozen person right there, correct?
Yep, they're frozen mid-step up. Like the vision of flickering vines just gripping hold of her, even though they're entirely just see-through, added vision.
And Alexandra halfway through a tackle action that she can't actually take yet.
I can make everybody happy. Impale stands up from looking at Fen because was worried he was going to be dead. Walks over to her as an item interaction and my action. She will pull out. She's bound, right? Technically.
She is. Her arms, at least.
Tie arms with ties the rope they have to the arms, kind of like a leash. Hands it to Alexandria and then walks over where Tavian is.
Object interaction, action to bind, then just offering it over, and I guess it'll be up to Alexander what to do after that, as you leave with the rope just dangling there.
Alexandra will grab the rope. She's just gonna grab the rope, kind of drag her over, hand her to the cleric man, and then go over here to dump all fucking lay on hand hit points into Finn. Just 35. So, grab rope, hand rope to him, move over, heal. We don't really need to be initiative now, do we?
No.
Alright.
Navi just solving the problem with magic, as usual.
Though, are you holding the spell, Navi, or releasing it? Once the rope
Once
is bound?
she's properly contained, I will release it.
So an awkward moment happens as she's kind of just pulled along like a stiff statue before the spell is released. Her foot goes down to a wet puddle of gore and her face curls in disgust for a moment. Like, ah, okay, that wasn't pleasant.
You were going to run. I mean, serious.
Wasn't you? You're about to be executed and someone just blew up.
Well, the execution was something that's on the table, but we have more use for you. Possibly. Fuck, I'm in pain.
Would you
Fucking
like some
saved
help
your
there,
ass.
Tape?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh,
was-
you say that, and yet you look like you just had a bad accident in the kitchen.
That was impressive work, Navi. Or was
Damn
it
straight.
Navi? How do you address yourself again? You've always been quiet in these things.
Just Novi or my Novi. Whichever you prefer.
We'll go with my Navi then. Good work, though. They probably would have just been cut down by the guards in the front unless they have been compromised. Well, but best
There is
to
need
prevent
for
the
them.
Rick. You wish for this one to not be dealt with like the others.
There is need for them.
Very well, just keep them among our group and make sure they do not try any.
We could secure them in the basement.
Was that basement not compromised?
It was. They know where it is. Magnus, you got any ideas?
We could secure them in a dimensional pocket.
We do
You
need-
have Go ahead.
We do
Sorry.
need regular access to them, however.
That would be a...
Somewhat regular access, should I say. Not every day, but, you know, like once a month, probably.
Well, if you'd want me to secure them, then I could do that. You've already all ventured into my pocket. But you already know where it is.
Oh, you're just gonna push them down the staircase.
Effectively.
That's hilarious.
They can exist there for... if we want to make sure they don't run anywhere. The individual in question just raised up a hand. Do not have a say in this. I'd rather be in a basement than be thrown down the stairs.
You do realize that you have lost every right you have as soon as you started, you know, being a bitch.
I was about... What do you mean by being a bitch? What did I do?
Okay.
Points at the gore
you-
puddle that was Kishar.
I don't think he did that.
I mean, obviously not, but they're an association.
Fair. Look, you've been doing some highly illegal shit. You're a criminal. You're going wherever the hell we have room to fit you. You're lucky you're not being turned into, and points to Kajar.
Oh, most unpleasant indeed. Okay. Very well, I'll go
Oh.
to this...
You very well might have been had I not stopped you.
Oh, I do realize...
I'm regretting it.
I mean, we can deal with them later.
Hmm.
Tavian, do you need healing?
I'll be alright. Can sit down for a little bit as long as we're not getting any more fucking fights today. God, I didn't expect a meeting to end with me blowing the fuck up.
In fairness,
Also, Magnus, why didn't you remove the... Yeah, Magnus, why didn't you remove that fucking tooth?
I'll be honest, it's that situation just completely slipped my mind to just one word between everything else.
That's fair, there was a lot going on, not your fault.
Hmm.
I said, it's fair, there's been a lot going on.
He'll take a moment to reach for what remains of the top half of his skull. It's just resting on the table and lifted up. And the tooth is surprisingly intact.
Oh,
Glistening and golden.
Navi, before you expend more magic, the most talented healer in the kingdom is currently in the room, gesturing over towards fucking Harry Potter.
I mean, Mom kinda already got me.
Just pats you on the cheek.
A mother's love goes a long way, says the individual over here.
Which individual?
Navi does that thing where they like lick the thumb pad and wipe some of the fucking singe off your face.
And it just wipes off, because of course it does.
Mm-hmm.
She just literally wipes away the day.
Mm-hmm.
Just...
Well, Lionel, if you wouldn't mind...
I think he might be a bit busy there, Alexandria, by the fact that there's 2 dead men as well there.
That's
Oh.
true. Just looking at it.
I hate to be the bearer.
Is he doing
Hold on.
anything to the puddle of mist?
He seems to be looking over to see if there's anything he could do. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like he has particular items on him at the moment. As he's checking his bags, everything he had on him, like a fit of just quickly going everything.
I mean, if he needs diamonds... No, wait, no, Samuel's got those. Never mind.
We should
Unless
really
Navi got some recently.
We should really get some.
I had some.
I mean, you died. You should get some more.
Yeah, you know.
It's not like we don't have money for it.
I fucking don't.
Oh yeah, you're terrible at saving.
I have built so much for you fucks.
I know. Anyways, I
You
guess
know
I'm
what?
gonna expend my spell slots as I'm just gonna cast 2 wounds on Finn.
Okay.
Yeah. I just look at Alexander. The next time I build something for you, I'm gonna make it slightly too large.
I mean, you could just make it slightly pink. Oh, ignore the smite damage.
Yeah, he's much better as the bad scales just fall off into the healthy ones at this point.
Ooh, shiny.
Alright then.
I
Everyone
believe-
here good?
It seems to be, and there is no surprise attacks coming from the walls. Whatever that was, it seemed to be a last-ditch attempt to silence them, so...
Well-
foolish.
It was not a last-ditch attempt to silence himself. He was thinking he was gonna teleport. Even his last word was literally, wait, what? Ah.
Hell of last words.
Oh, he was a fool all the time.
Yep. Wait, what? The last words of a dumbass.
Magnus, investigate that tooth and maybe speak with the cops, see if you can dig anything up.
Now look at the corpse. Is there anything left to speak to? You have to have a full fucking skull.
He has a top half of the head, and the Magnus could do something to make that work.
Okay, if he's got some bullshit. Who knows, maybe speak with dead works different now. I don't know. The rules get fucky.
I mean, technically the upper half of the skull is all you need. It's just gonna be really hard to understand it.
Shut the fuck up.
You can do what Navi did with Oteg and just find a different replacement jaw.
Oh my god, that's funny. But then, are we dated for anything else, Sire?
No, we've got
Your
the
Highness.
schedule planned for the battle ahead. Outside of this, take your prisoner, deal with those you need to.
How
And
many,
we can...
how many days, my liege, do we have till we have to ship out?
The sooner the better. He'll then look over towards your father. How long until you can get your ship ready? The man seems to straighten up for a moment. He was holding his sword the entire time after all of this, just waiting to see what happened and settles down. It would take at least 3 days to get all the supplies ready in my own vessel. 3 days it is. Get your preparations made.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Dogs are fucking really like that stairs.
You are dismissed.
Alexandra will bow, pick up a fin. If he's already standing, then just still just help him because he might not need it. But fuck you, I have more hit points.
Yep, you lift them up and will help them along. Any final words for the group, or is everyone just heading out?
One, also, I want to put this out there because I know it's done in past, so I didn't bring it up when it happened. I was not aware Finn was in the blast radius, or it would have been him, I saved.
Fair enough.
Second off, no, I'm just starting to walk out, unless somebody's going to say something to me.
So,
Nope, no one says anything towards you. Particular.
just as we're walking along, so how much money do we... Oh shit. Just before we leave, just under her breath. Oh shit, we forgot to ask for the reward about Kajar.
Ah, God. You could talk with one of the fucking servers on the way out.
Pretty
I
sure
don't
you
wanna-
already had that delivered, guys.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Carry the box.
You never
Did
opened
we?
the box.
Oh my God, we never opened the box. Oh my God, when we get back to the house, we'll realize that and
It's just
we'll
like,
open it there. We went.
There's just a massive fucking treasure chest sitting on the table in breakfast, and we just collectively ignored
Didn't
it.
open it. We had other stuff going on. Just Alexander, didn't that get delivered to the house and we just haven't opened it yet?
I think it might have. It's been a very stressful couple days for a vacation.
Don't you? Okay, I'm gonna pause out of character real quick so the rest of you can just know what happened. I was sitting here looking at the computer, my wife walked in and then just looked at me, put her hand 5 feet in the air, and then immediately slapped my ass. Why are you like this?
Beautiful form. 10 out of 10.
As you should.
Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. Just lay it down and let the medicine kick in slowly.
And it's just I went downstairs playing with the dogs. They wanted my love.
But, right then, just, we'll open that box when we get there. I mean, to be fair, until today, it's been pretty nice.
I'll also went over my notes. You got the chest delivered On the day of the fishing trip, it's been that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we just didn't open it.
Out. Just fucking Sophie is just like, she just has it in the living room. She's just casually using it as like a fucking
Waiting.
footstool.
She's waiting for us to ask to open it. Oh my god, yeah, okay, so we'll open that when we get home. I've only got one project planned. We've got 3 days. Does anyone else need anything at all?
I mean,
Impale, do you need any
should-
equipment?
Probably get diamonds. Y'all should probably get
You-
something to help resist fire. Because,
I have several ways to do that.
I mean, that's good. But also, now hear me out.
Oh, shit.
Impale, why are you standing there?
We're
I
starting to
mean,
walk
I'm
away
not
and
just
Impale
standing
just
there. Oh, I didn't say I was standing there. I said I told the GM what it was. That I just kept it in the quiet,
Yeah.
where it, basically Impale is walked up to the cleric and just chatting with them, and then eventually will join the group.
Okay. That's fine. Hmm.
Okay then. Okay, so here's a quick shopping list. Diamonds, fire resist potions.
Or, I think, just Navi now. And Finn. Is Finn coming with? Do you want to take Finn with us on this trip? Look at what happened just now. If I would have
I
known
think
that
he
he
should
was in
get the
range.
tough feat next level. Next ASI he gets.
Hey, GM, can we have a level for nearly fucking dying in a fucking intrigue quest? Thank you.
I feel like we've been
Good
level
God.
7 for a minute.
We have, but we.
It hasn't
took a
been that
break
many
and
days.
stuff.
That's true.
It has. To be fair, it's been like 3 weeks since we got here.
It really hasn't been long.
Like, just a lot of important stuff happening quick. Sorry. But yeah, no, just. Alright, so. Diamonds, fire resist for you and for Finn and
I should
Navi.
see if I can get my armor enchanted or something like that.
Fair warning, when I went to get a potion of fire, it was like 150 gold pieces.
Oh, that's not much compared to what I have. But, you know, that's some money I have to spend. I like...
Just blinks.
Shut up, I like my hoard.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, dude, that's a statement.
That is indeed a statement I said with my words.
I've got a project for Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
They got a project for Finn. Finn's project's done. I just need to give it to him. Fucking shit. I need to know if we need. This is going to suck. No matter what happens here, this is going to suck.
I mean, ideally, we shouldn't be fighting the dragon. Ideally, that it... I mean, it's gonna be dealing with the fleet, which in itself is not ideal, but we do have some means developed to deal with aerial combatants. Nothing quite so much as a dragon, but you know, we got nets. Made of
Are
chain.
you familiar with fucking Chain Shot?
I mean, yeah, I know Chain Shot, definitely. Tavian, I think probably the one thing that's advanced from your time to now is probably the naval technology, you know, considering everything is a boat.
Yeah.
The city is a boat.
Look, I'm still not done having that aneurysm.
I mean, fair. I like boats.
I like boats too. Ow. Ow.
You
One of the scales of my foot came off.
Oh,
Took me sh-
that's No, let's go find somewhere to sit down real quick. We'll go ahead and... We got a little bit of walking to do. We can't really have that right now.
Right. I'm gonna wait here for Impale.
Navi,
I mean,
did you follow the group as well?
Navi is not moving from Impale's side. So wherever the fuck Impale went, Navi is literally like a hand. After she's finished healing Tavian, it was literally a hand on Impale's shoulder and following her.
Okay, so in that case, Impale, we like to explain to Navi everything you just did, because they were apparently there the entire time.
That's fair
That
enough.
was the agreement.
Correct. So basically, Tavian and Alexandria miss the Impale goes up to the cleric and hands him a large pouch of gold and simply just says, "For the funeral for the dead men and their families, I will not take no for an answer."
And the man himself would be considering them back and effectively just say, "I will send you a message of the situation, houses you. Thank you."
Make sure it goes to the Alexandria State for information on that. For now, that's all I wanted to say. Poor lost souls.
Indeed, the need to happen like this. Don't
And-
go through his prayers for the bodies, of what's left of them at least.
Not with a... I wouldn't even say it's like the happy prance and happy, like, steps that Impale usually has. This is like a very serious, like, stride away from the cleric as they just catch up with the group with Navi in tow. They didn't care if Navi was by the side, just Navi witness basically Impale taking the deaths of his people seriously and then just walking off. Oh, and I also handed them all my gold. I have no money now.
Jesus, how much gold did you have?
100 gold.
Well, yeah, that's not the whole. We'll take care of
I'm
it.
not a very rich person. I work hard for my money, and now my income's gone because they moved south.
God, that's fair. We keep getting paid the other way. Alright. Well, I guess I'm tapping my foot. I'm all alone. Everybody else has got somebody.
Yeah, the group will be able to head back safely enough and eventually catch up to each other. Quick, just D100 rolls from each of you.
Oh, great, because I am currently by myself. Let's see if I get fucking jumped. Yeet.
I was about to be excited there.
No. Okay. That was almost just a 4.
Stares at Alexandria to roll.
Yep. Oh, the BRB didn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna grab some water and then we'll have the roll if they're back by the time I've got my water. Let them know, because I'll just be a minute at most.
Just to start, because after the yes, Jeff is investigating something. Finds that right. So the line, actually, together to start. We're not done with it. Yet, throughout the game, there is the market.
Also, not Impale rushing to check on Tavian.
I mean, I already did that the first time.
Yeah. Oh god, that is the exact same spell that killed him the last time he used it.
Why do you think they checked on you first?
That's so damn cute. Where did my sprite go?
Every action has a reason.
Ah, fair
In
enough.
fact, I think the group would found it really odd if Impale went after the prisoner and not after the person that usually they watch over often?
You're fair. Well, that is true.
I'm back. Have we got a rodent?
Nope. They have not yet bead in the BR bead.
That is unfortunate. So, anything that you guys would like to do as you're traveling back? Oh, now they're back. Alexandra,
Yeah.
Hello.
give me that D100 roll.
Okay.
Just out of it. Everything seems to be normal and good as you're all heading back, and arrive back at the Regulus estate. Which means a change in the music and a little bit of relaxing.
Relaxation in this economy?
True, the Bastion is at the large. In fact, I don't even think it needs a perception roll to see some of the windows have now been broken, and there are many, many wet splotches littering the places as you step inside.
Question. Important question as always.
Yes.
How do Tulio and Miguel greet us?
They glance over to you, stopping the play they're having with the canine at the moment. It's like, oh, you're back, and you look like shit.
Ask us the funny questions, funny men.
Alright, when did you first start teething?
I was 3 when I stopped.
Yeah, I didn't know that in the first place. That's probably a bad question to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Look, last time we saw you, your question revolved around what we saw you eating last, which was tacos, which you still need to teach me to make.
That's fair, but that's just seeing what was said and repeating it. It doesn't really work. You know? I know. Look to the canine, sniff them, and if they smell bad, bite them.
Wait,
The dog that's for some reason wearing sunglasses just suddenly
Where did you
moves
get a
up to the
dog?
group and begins sniffing at them.
Navi stares Julio Miguel directly in the eyes, and then poof, there's an Otek on her shoulder.
Oh, yeah, you're fine, and the dog is sniffing you in peculiar. I just enlarged the canine image for everyone to see.
That is quality Doge.
Yep, that dog is definitely sniffing all of you. It gives a dismissive sniff towards Tavy in particular for some reason. Doesn't bite, at least. And after giving everyone an inspective sniff, it turns to the pair, gives them a nod. Well, the canine approves and... oh wait, it's peeing on Finn. I guess they approve. Just come on in.
Finn, why are you just standing there and letting the dog pee on you? What is this? Why? Just... why?
He glances down at the dog, then reaches down and gives it a scratch under the chin. It's not the worst thing that's happened to me.
Go bathe.
We're talking bath
How
or
like-
pond.
You
gonna
exploded today, and now you got peed on. An actual bath, hon.
That's probably why he's peeing on me. He's trying to put me out. But yeah, I'll go get a bath.
I'm actually marrying you.
I cast prestidigitation. I'm not dealing with this.
Oh, I guess I don't need a bath anymore. Oh well.
You still need a bath.
As do you, honestly. Hey, we all need a bath. Let's just go in there together and get a scrub.
I like all of you. I don't like all of you that much.
Go on, Finn. Take a bath with. Go on, Tavian. Go take a bath with Finn.
He is not my type.
He's mine.
I'm pretty sure the only one. Pretty sure the only person here into big, strong himbo is you.
I'm pretty sure Toller is too, since they like you.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, but yeah.
Navi crosses
And,
their arms. How dare you insult their son?
Yeah, himbo implies the lack of schooling. I'm gonna go with schooling,
No.
which I have plenty of.
Yeah, don't tell me you need a plumber in this generation, so technically you lack schooling too.
There's no evidence of your
Nope.
education.
You have no idea how much this has just enraged me.
And.
Do you know how?
And. You
I
tend
am
to be socially unaware at
Ma-
times.
That's because I'm autistic.
And. Oh, so am I. And. Now hear me out. You are relatively strong and pretty tall. I deem thee himbo.
Denied.
Sad.
The dog looked like it was considering biting Impale, but stopped mid chomp.
Yeah, I look at the dog. Yeah, I just stare at the dog. There's a momentary stare down.
The glasses glint as I look back at you.
I think I hate to say this, but I think the dog is the smartest person in this fucking house right now.
There's a sound of a wet fish tripping on their fit and falling on their face in the background.
Fucking degree in Arcana. I had a degree in fucking history, but y'all blowing everything the fuck up. I have a degree in religion. Fucking religion.
In
And y'all fucked that up too.
fairness, yeah. I think there's an active thing going on here. Don't worry about it. I even think if you got a degree in religion nowadays, it might not 100% be right.
Go figure. Well then, pal, you look, are you feeling alright?
I am fine. I am just ruminating on the things that just occurred. Cat's the dog. Good boy.
I do believe I am owed a conversation. I've been wanting to do that today. Said conversation. If you want explanation, that's a different story.
One more time what Navi said. I want to hear what they said one more time.
Navi just said an explanation.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we
If you
go
want to do it
down
now,
and-
we can do it now. Oh, I apologize.
Let's just head inside first, so we're not out here and we're being looked at by a dog and these two knuckleheads. I believe knuckleheads is right.
That's not. Oh God, Ben! Don't tell me you don't understand the terminology. Knuckle. You two are doing a wonderful job. Good dog. Everyone inside. Guess we're going to my room because we all seem to congregate in there for some fucking reason. It's not even my room anymore.
I mean, I was gonna go grab the chest of ridiculous wealth that I think Mom is been using as a leg rest.
Please do. I need funding.
Mm-hmm.
To the couch.
Impale will follow Tavian, and I guess Navi would follow them too.
Yup.
Papa, I have a
What's
guardian angel.
I don't think that's an angel on your shoulder.
I mean, technically.
I think that's a Grim Reaper.
No, I mean, also technically?
Depends on who you are.
God, man.
Then it sounds like a compliment was given to Navi by Impale then.
Yeah. Looks at Tavian's description. Angel, Grim Reaper, could say Forest Spirit or fucking Ocean Spirit. Good God, man, what did I miss? What did we put in this man?
There's a clatter of a tray as a fish head peeks into the entire group. In your room. Tea? Tea?
Yes, please.
Biscuits?
No, thank you.
They're learning.
The fish looks at the rest of the group. There is still a blub after their questions, but they're now learning common.
I mean, Alexander went to go talk with Mom. So,
Okay. I thought you were to the rest of the group.
No. She went to go collect the wealth that the king gave us.
Oh, that She'll just stretch her foot out and just drags it out. She was using it as a footrest. I was wondering if you remember about this. There you go.
Look, it's been a stressful couple days. Well, thank you. Hey, Mom, before I leave, don't it be a weird statement?
Your entire existence is a little bit strange, but go ahead.
I think I'm the balance, so I think I'm perfectly normal. But, no. The statement is, that just crossed my mind as we were coming back here, is at some point in the possible future, Ruby would be an aunt.
Yes, that is most likely going to be the case.
Ruby.
She's likely going to be a mother at some point too.
Man, the future's
Fair,
weird.
to be fair, you're talking to a dragon about the quote-unquote near future. That could be the next couple decades for them.
That's fair. That's such a that is a true and weird statement.
The hand just reaches out and pats you on the head. Like, you do you, dear.
Wait, hold on. especially with the current situations, how old am I gonna live? I don't want to outlive Finn. That'd be sad.
You could always turn them into a undead. Wouldn't be that difficult.
That seems rather I don't. Mom, stop being evil.
What's evil about recycling there?
No. You're not a necromancer,
I could be if I wanted to.
but you're not.
I'm not, but I do know a few. Well, did know a few.
Why
I wonder
you
if they're
like
still
this?
alive. I'm old, dear.
I know you're old. You're basically made of bones.
Maybe I'm the necromancer this entire time.
I know you're not. You and I both know that you're like enchantment magic.
Oh, I do.
You like to,
Quite fun.
yeah, you like to toy with people. Go into their dreams and make it basically a paradise instead of having me experience nightmares basically every night. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna take this obscenely. I mean, I wonder how much of this chest is just like padding and how much of it is actually just an obscenely large amount of wealth. Because I feel like the king is just kind of like that.
I'm pretty sure that's the queen more than the king.
I mean,
But
they
it's a kind of royalty thing.
they do like throwing money around. Instead of, you know,
The,
putting in a nice pile. Pretty pile.
well, they do have their treasury, which it is in a pile, effectively.
That is true. It is very poorly organized.
Well, I'm sure it was properly organized before the whole situation that happened there.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, so messy.
Well, you take that wealth and your friends are likely waiting for you.
That's fair.
I'll have dinner ready for when your father comes home.
Yeah, I know Johnny will have dinner ready. Looking at her with a
believe-
grin, damn well knowing that Sophia doesn't cook.
Yeah, there's just a slow arch before she grins. I believe that your new maid is assisting.
Oh. I don't know if I should damn Tiamat or pray to Bahamut that I don't get food poisoning.
You could always do reverse. Praise the tea and damn the bee.
Nah. I don't feel vindictive today.
Another day then. Well, have a good one and do let me know of anything that's been decided.
I need to get this makeup off too. It's getting itchy.
Just ask Tavian to vanish it away.
I mean, you can.
I could. But your irritated expression is amusing.
Well, yeah, but counter argument, it's covering my chromatic side.
She just reaches into her pocket and just gets out a napkin and wipes it away, not bothering with magic.
Eh.
Then she licks the napkin when one bit.
I was gonna say, so now Alexandria gets the face lick.
Yep.
The thumb lick and wipe.
Exactly.
Alexandra squirms.
It's done a few times, it gets particularly stubborn on one particular scale. There we go, all cleaned up.
My eye feels wet.
Let's go try it.
Me. Alright,
Look perfectly fine.
well, I am your daughter. I'm gonna bring this chest over to my friends.
Watch out for the fish.
Trips over a fish.
There's a sound of a wet blob as they fall over, your tea scattering across the floor.
No. Then yeah, no, Alexandra will make her way back over.
Any conversation happening among the group while you're waiting for Alexander to return?
Just there's a lot of explanation we need. There's a lot of questions I have. I don't even know how to begin asking them. I don't even know if you know yourself. But Impale, you and Tola are the same person, right? Are you different? You two separate people. I can't fucking figure it out. Because I'm leaning towards the second at the moment, but I don't fucking know.
You see them look as you see this like more serious look slowly soften a bit as they just simply say to you, yes.
You
A
can't
horrible
be-
answer. I know it's a horrible answer. But I say this is because I cannot deny that we are in a complicated situation. It is not very often that people are interested in both of us. Usually it's just I while she's in the background. Now she's in the forefront and I'm shoved in the back. Such an interesting change of events indeed. What a dilemma for an actor.
If you're both the same damn person, then neither of you need to be in the fore or background. You're just you. And I worry about fucking both of you. God fucking damn it, why is it so damn hard? Is there even a... You say actor. Then which one's the act? Surely neither, right? You can't tell me that your hatred for a certain individual is fake.
Let me ask you a question to help clarify things. As someone who had to wear a mask to hide their feelings in battle, do you do it for yourself or for others? Oh, don't answer. The answer is really simple, actually. It's both. You want to keep the morale high for everyone, and you want to hide yourself away from the horrors of the war. You can't say you put up an act for that, yes? Well, think of it as we're all actors and we all have their purposes. Some of them are there to be tall, proud, and unstoppable. Some of them are there to be relaxed, peaceful, and bring calm to all those around them. All are valuable and all are necessary, even if it hurts. None of the acts are fake. Just another piece of the actor playing them. I think there's a better way to phrase that question. I think I know, but I'm terrified to say.
Could you please just tell me? How would you have phrased the question?
Hard to say at the moment. Continue on with the other thoughts, and maybe I will come back around that. As you will see the slowly serious look turn more into this prideful, like, I would say you see them flourish their hands and it has a small smile behind it.
Then that means the both of you being the both of you. I'm assuming all of your memories are shared, correct?
Sorry, my key was being like, it's sticky. You want me to turn it off?
Oh dear.
The sticky
No,
key
I'm
is
okay.
really being sticky today.
Because of the sticky keys.
I'm okay, but basically they will stare. And let me think. I didn't think the sticky keys would throw my rhythm off so bad. Alright. One more time with the question. I just kind of lost my brain a bit.
Oh, it's okay, hold on. I'm assuming that means that you guys share the same memories.
We never hide secrets from each other. Why would we?
Is it really hiding secrets if you're both the same person?
Shrugs.
Could you hide secrets from yourself if you wanted?
Apparently, I already have, from what I just recently learned. Not pleasant memories, mind you, but do go on.
Sorry, I'm going through my notes because I had all this written down.
While you do that, I'm gonna eat a quesadilla. Nom nom nom.
Nice. Why are my notes so hard to find?
Everybody just stares awkwardly in the room.
Yep, no, Tavian just sitting there kind of contemplating. That's how I'm gonna rule this.
Looks to Navi and goes, "Do you have any other questions while they ponder on their minds of things? You tend to be a wise old soul."
Not so much questions, but I'm gonna message the GM something real quick.
Ooh, secret.
They messaged him, "Can I assassinate them? I've been waiting for this moment since the beginning of campaign 1.
Can I claim their bones?
God, that'd
My
be
bones, and I
terrifying.
give you this.
They don't kill me, they just steal my bones.
Could be funny if it's all a load system as well, it's just one bone at a time. It's like, oh, it's been 2 weeks, I'll take that pinky bone now.
Impale the blob.
Impale the vicious mickery. The gelatinous ooze of the impale. The lover of the Tavian.
Alright then.
Unless somehow Navi turns me into slime, then it works out. Then I don't have to lose my bones. I don't need bones.
That's also
anyway.
fair.
As you were in Tavian.
So between you and Toldon, you said that one is the mask. I'm assuming you're the mask, right?
I mean, and you're gonna see them kind of like tilt their face back and forth. How's the face? Pretty good. Well, it's a mask, but I do have a good charm behind things. Maybe I'm not a mask. Maybe I am. Hard to say. That's the point of being an entertainer. I keep you on your toes.
Oh, I feel like I'm a little personally invested in knowing which one's the mask, but
If I said I was, I think you rather be rather joyful since the fact that I already know you're invested with the assistant of mine,
I'm
Tola.
invested in both
might as
of
well.
you.
Hmm.
I care about the both of you. You just make it hard and feel so distant. That's... You're both
There.
you, for fuck's sake.
Well, let's just say often people in all of our times wear their masks, even if they're not trying.
Davian, could I bother to
Yeah.
ask you something?
Sure.
Could you come take Tola or Impale or whoever's hand for a moment?
It's up to them, I guess.
So is this a shotgun thing, or am I going to be all right?
Pretty sure you should be alright. I have no intention of doing any harm. Care too much about you. Though, I suppose if Navi decides to attack you, I'll be in the line of fire, so don't worry about it.
Ah, such an innocent boy, missing the thing that flew above his head. You may take my hand. Why would I hide?
Right. He just shakes his head and walks over to Tola and takes her hand. No, Impale.
Okay. There's no chance that I can get advantage on that because I'm having Davian help, yeah?
You know what, Tavian, if Tavian's assisting, I could see that getting advantage. Just this one.
He did agree.
Why do I imagine Alexander pops in at this moment seeing this?
Could very well be the case.
Yeah, but would be about the same amount of time I had the conversation.
Bro, my fucking
another-
rolls!
Roll again, you had it.
I did.
Oh,
Hey,
I wish I had an
Dear.
inspiration. I would give it.
You do have inspiration.
I mean,
You got it this.
yeah,
But-
you did the recap.
Oh, I never get that. I didn't know. Have your inspiration, Navi.
Oh, okay.
Technically, you roll twice, get advantage.
oh my god.
Wait, do I just re-roll both?
It's an
Technically, you have
right?
advantage even on the inspiration you roll again.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Hey, Atri dear, can
Are you just
roll 60-20 real quick?
please? And do not just click the screen, drag it. I feel like you're clicking it and then just clicking the screen. Or do you have it set to auto roll?
That's not
Bro.
bad.
Yeah, I think it's just because you're not dragging it. You're just tossing the die in the air. and looking where it goes.
I did though!
But those rolls were good.
Bruh, I cry.
I mean, a 14's a 14.
Yeah,
14 is a good one.
it is
It's a 14.
10.
So, as Alexandra steps in and just sees Finn just leaned against the walls as a huddled pile on the edge of the bed with hands being held, you'll witness a peculiar sight as you see a growth that shimmers in a strange way. It's almost there, but also not there at the same time, as it just forms and stretches out of Navi's back, reaching out and gently coiling around Tavian, slowly stretching out and attempting to reach over through Impale. And I have a question for you, Impale. Would you accept this probing, seeing it's happening, or would you instinctively attempt to resist it?
Well, the big thing is, and I'm gonna make this argument, is two reasons for it. I'm not going to resist, not because of just like, oh, paranoia. It's more because I am going to accept it by the fact that I already made a deal with Navi that I would not hide in their presence. But also, Impale's not trying to be mean. As far as the group knows. Impale, in fact, has been helping the group the entire time, so they're not afraid to reveal their cards. Before they would, but as I told the group way, way long ago, they're not gonna hide any more secrets.
Sneaking out in the middle of the night, motherfucker.
So as a pity roll for me saying that, maybe you should give them a bonus for that 14.
I can say it's a bonus to that roll, certainly. Especially if you yourself are assisting to make it work. It wouldn't be a complete success, it's still a bit of a low roll, but it does start to coil through your arm, going through you, and there is a result. So, Impale, would you like to describe what is unearthed?
So before I describe what's unearthed and stuff like that, Gary, tell me how fucking deep they go. I need to figure out how to describe it. Like, am I going to describe like an aura versus like, am I going to describe my childhood tragic backstory situation?
I would say it's more surface level at the moment. It's just reaching out to probe.
I mean, with what I told you I was looking for, that's pretty deep.
It is pretty deep. Especially if it's being allowed.
I mean, the show's good faith to me with the parties, me being like, I'm fighting it.
Yeah, it's basically what I've said. So they're trying to reveal something, and as I said to you, Moomy, describe what you'd like from that particular sentence.
Let me read your thing very carefully. Let me sit down in this way to make sure I have my notes here, because luckily for you, Gary, I wrote down a way to describe it.
I'm glad.
So, what they will see, if we're going to describe it like, let's just describe it as like a scenery, a place, a thing that exists where you guys can visually stand, smell, taste, see, touch. You would see something that would be unusual. Think of a painting where it has a beautiful landscape, but you see parts of that. Oh, am I dying?
Something's off.
Well, that's what I'm about to get at, is that you're going to see, like in that painting, missing parts of it, a blank canvas, or even just nothing, a hole, spotted all over. You will see that these patches are only in parts of the scene. I would even say the very beginning of this painting where you had painted first, where you started. It's as if it's completely blank until it slowly fills up with more details. And sadly, it is not a happy scenery. It is not a happy place. The air is thick with an intense smell of, I would say, rot, but don't imagine corpse rot. Navi, think of rotting wheat, rotting vegetation.
I'm very familiar with the smell as somebody who takes care of animals
Indeed.
and has
And
gardens and shit.
the reason why I mention it is because the painting is painted in a sad depiction where you just see many different things shown as rot, falling, decaying ruins of buildings, people who seemed hungry. And as the art piece kind of starts to move from left to right, you will see it's been a muted color most of the time. A spat of grays, blacks. I would even say the colors of shadows. Icongrau is a great color to describe that. It is very much enshrouded. As you follow this path, you see many different pictures opening up. You will witness many horrible moments that someone would witness in front of the doctor. But before that moment, you would see a horrible, limberous, massive necks that rise above. You don't have enough time to view it fully, as this is just surface thoughts. You will see very much many things unfold in front of her face. Full of betrayal, full of, I would say, great amount of frustration. And the worst thing of why the shade is not comforting, it is this creeping, stalking feeling. It's oppressive, but it's not gripping you. It is a light touch that never seems to go away no matter how much you try to brush it off. It's never leaving. It's always there. But then you'll see the painting slowly brighten up as you continue on looking through. You will see a beginning of what seems to be very much what a child would have, a very much vivid color of things. A grand display of lights, fireworks, many colors of white and red, a wondrous flurry of fires, a circus in glory, and then after that, burnt, ruined, gone. And then the painting goes back from this colorful page to no longer a shadowy gray and black, but more of this burning red mixture with, I would say, not just even a dark brown, but even like a putrid color. Tainted. A color that I would honestly say feels overwhelming. Your eyes can't look away from it. If you were to taste the air, it is foul. But foul in the sense that you feel angry, you feel injustice, you feel this sense of wronged. And it continues on, it stews, it grows, it gets more intense. The layers of this painting keep layering and layering until it feels like thousands of layers of acrylic oils were stacked in one spot. And then it slowly gets scraped off the further it goes in the painting. And then you will see the painting become more white, plain, happy, adventurous, wondrous, exciting. As you will see different shades, your shades of green, browns, and other things. A shade of white with blue and gold. Another shade of red, platinum, and silvers. One of orange and peach mixed together. And then many other colors that signify what you guys have, your color schemes of things. And as you see it slowly change, it's this beautiful moment where you see things grow. You see different details. It's no longer muddied. It is very much vivid as different memories of things pop here that you guys have already witnessed. But behind that painting, those little splotches of happy moments, you will see in the background of such painting a growing presence. One of fury and fire, one of that of smoke. One of that makes it so everlasting enchanting to you all. Until the very end of that painting, you will see that your eyes can't look away for the moment as you are allured closer to it. It is a very complicated painting. It is a very difficult thing to understand. And it's immense amounts of stress. There you go.
How long do you linger in this vision as you feel yourself viewing all of this?
Not too long, but enough.
Then at the end of the painting, you see part of it looking back at you. The part that's drawing you in. The part you're having difficulty looking away from. Have you enjoyed your viewing?
Navi doesn't say anything.
A quiet one, aren't you? Well, I think this is enough. Farewell, and do not stay so long next time. There is a moment where she just blows a kiss towards you, and then the painting itself flushes with flames that rushes towards you in the vision, and bursts into reality.
Tola catches on fire, or Impale catches on fire. Was that what was happening here?
I don't know. Did I explode?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, no, this is very not well explained. Who talked to Navi?
I'm very confused.
Yeah, what the fuck just happened? Paint a word picture. Do it.
You were looking through the painting, seeing flickers, and you saw the name of this painting being The Moth before you reached the end that was strangely alluring and flickering flames, and then the flames seemed to look back at you and take a female figure, and you could feel the words pressing and flowing over you, for just sending you off away, as the painting itself ignited with flames that rushed towards you and flowed through reality as Tola indeed ignite. They are not harmed by this fire, but it flows over them and burns the connection, and I would say that both of you would feel this burning, so take a d6 take a d6 of damage. Would you roll it for me, please, Tola?
Sure. Oh no. People are gonna realize something about me.
Ow. Also,
Well, that hurt.
The flames lingered just enough to get that tendril of reaching vine that had reached over the joined hands to push it back. And then the flames seemed to ease up and fade away.
I see.
So Alexandra just walked into us catching on fire.
No, she's been standing there for a minute.
Yep, just eating a muffin with Finn in the background.
Navi takes a step back, just shaking. Not like trembling, but like shaking like a dog would shake fucking water off, but it's like, you know, shaking the sting out of it.
How am I not surprised that someone caught fire today?
What can I say? This girl's on fire.
Davian,
Yeah.
there is one soul, but layered. Like a
What?
painting painted over and over again.
I don't even know how to take that. Alright. Alright. That's a lot to take in. Well, Alexandra.
Am I aware they were able to get into my head? Did I see all that as well, or was that just kind of like I'm just sitting there going like, well, this is awkward. This is like sitting in the doctor's room where they're just drawing your blood out for a second, or you're having a saline pack.
This is your being. I'm pretty sure you were kind of also witnessing it, though it might have been a bit more obscured for you. Because you allowed them in, so it's like opening the door, then peeking through the doorway as they're rummaging around in your room.
Fair enough.
But the one bit was probably the most clear was the bit at the end for you.
Well, damn. That definitely was the person that gave me more answers. Unpleasant.
Yeah, I was just kind of here sitting there for all this. I didn't see shit. I don't know what's going on. I'm here with Alexandra and fucking Finn, just been staring at them for the last 20 minutes. How y'all two doing?
I mean, we're sharing a soggy muffin, so all in all, pretty good.
I'm still waiting on that tea from that kobold. I don't know if they're bringing it.
Well, I think they're trying to get in through the window, but don't know how to open it from the outside, pointing over.
Blip.
Hey, you sent that to everybody there, Gary.
Oh,
Oops. Hide it!
It's too late. I've already read all of it, and it's in the recording.
Yep. Timestamp of
They get
2 hours and 39 minutes.
they get fucked.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Yep. Yep.
There we fucked up. We fucked up. Anyway, as you were, Navi, as you saw this mysterious burning lady.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just. Are we gonna? Do I
So,
even want to know? Oh, sorry.
are we gonna bring Tola back out, or are we just gonna... Should we let the kobold in?
I mean, they're bringing me tea, so I
No,
guess.
yeah, Alexander's just gonna go
No,
over
what?
and open up the window.
Oh, fuck. Is this just a kobold out my window?
Yep, their face was squished up against it the entire time. They come on in, instead of just normal tea, they've got bottles. As they just splat
Bottled
face
tea?
first, before just walking over and set it on your bed.
Who
Mission
bottles tea?
complete.
Mission. Thank you. Just gonna get the tea.
Alexandra's gonna go over and give the kobold a head pat before it leaves.
Its fin gives a happy twitch.
Good job, little buddy.
They're just... We do good job. Queen, ruler, master says they will do your bed.
Oh boy,
Don't know what that means.
it means that they're probably lighting it on fire and or lounging in it inappropriately. One of the two.
Maybe. Oh, mission of a mission. They move over to the ledge. Instead of climbing over it, they just walk into it and flop out. You hear a smack.
I feel like
I'm not the only one concerned about those things, right?
I have a feeling at least 3 of them have died by now.
God, I hope not.
They're kinda cute.
I'm just saying that because you're a dragon.
Yes.
Part dragon?
Look, I don't know anymore. I have a horde and now a fucking subordinate half-dragon thing. My life
You have a
is...
subordinate now?
To be fair, if they are actually Jeeves' daughter, it is kind of ironic that Jeeves serves your mother and their daughter serves you, who is your mother's daughter.
Yeah, it really... I mean, it kinda is. Yeah. But yeah, no, I guess, yeah, Mom made her my personal maid, so now, that's it.
You are your mother's daughter.
I am my mother's daughter.
That is, in fact, a factual statement that cannot be denied. Look,
It explains...
did you get the... Did you get the box? Did we actually get paid, or is
I
that,
mean-
like, not?
Are you not noticing this big-ass fucking chest?
I see the chest, I don't know what's in it.
I don't know, probably a bunch of money? And/or magic items? And/or just a very finely folded note saying fuck you? All of which
I
are
don't know,
equally
man.
possible at this time.
Tis your king, I don't know.
I mean... Mom was using it as a footstool, so who knows at this point. Alexander's just gonna crack it open. Do we explode?
You explode as gold coins shower over you, as you find a total, if you spend time to count it, 2,500 gold pieces.
So... we got 2,500.
Dragon
Nice.
Nose just sniffed, it's like, I know my hold.
Yep.
I know my play.
Above table. We're giving Finn a split, right?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, not counting Finn. Is Finn getting anything, or is it just you four that's
I
getting
mean-
something?
To be honest, if Finn gets it, it makes the math easier. Well, actually, it's the difference between everyone getting 500 gold or 625 gold. But
That
also
is
Finn.
up to Finn and you. I mean, to be fair, Finn hit any better.
Finn isn't really the type to care about material wealth.
He ain't.
We literally take care of him. He's our pet Finn at this point.
Hey, look.
Correction,
Man.
they're Alexandria's pet.
Look, man. All I'm saying is 90 hit points get on my level.
I'm working on it. It's not going well.
I mean, I got 80 hit points at least, so I'm not too far behind.
Yeah, Mr. 70.
Why is everyone healthier than me?
I have the tough feet.
I cheated.
How did you cheat?
Technically, argument-wise, if I had to make an argument, I currently have 140 HP, but I can't tell you why.
I have so many. Are you resistant to non-magical damage?
I mean, look at it this way. They give good sucky.
I'm not a vampire.
I know.
But anyway, we're losing track.
Just Tavian's size and just, Finn, do you want gold? Are you okay having Alexandra just permanently be your sugar mama?
Well, if I need anything, I can just hunt for it. But it's not like I really need it.
Hey, Finn. Here's your opportunity to call me sweet.
But you're always sweet. I'm confused in this conversation.
Okay. Baby mama made of sugar? Or sugar... I mean...
I wanted to be called you sugar mommy.
No, ew.
But like, I didn't think that was where I was going.
No.
This is getting kind of weird. Is this getting weird for anyone else?
Why is it... I mean, you're the one making it weird. Shut up. Go away.
Like, you're adorable.
Yeah.
And you'll always be sweet.
Me.
I don't need any of the money, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing I'll spend it on any waste ingredients.
I mean, Jenny has a pretty large budget, so...
Yeah, but she also doesn't like anyone going through her stuff unsupervised.
She's feeding at least 2 full dragons, 3 half dragons, and whatever the fuck we count you and Alexander's dad as.
I mean...
Hey, maybe she's a dragon too, who knows?
Hold on. Pause the brakes. What do you mean, my dad?
Is your dad just a normal dragonborn? Because, like, at the rate things are going, I highly fucking doubt it.
Technically, you did get the good dragon side from somewhere.
Yeah, that could just be the influence of fucking... Wow.
I swear to something above, if I find out I am quite literally the fucking, what, granddaughter of Bahamut and Tiamat, I'm going to be so confused.
Wait, isn't that incest?
That... I don't... No. No. No.
I've got any jokes to make right now, because yes,
Please.
it is.
No, I don't want that to be the case. No. This is in character.
Yeah, no, it's
so it
definitely
just goes
not.
over and taps you on the shoulder in a comforting gesture, because he has no idea if it's true or not.
I have to go talk with Dad real quick.
No, you don't. Stop.
I need to know or else I'll worry too much, and then if I find out one way or the other. Because otherwise I'll just go to the bad conclusion. And,
Right. See what you done did, Finn?
I mean, look. It's either because back in long time ago, fucking, what, an elf and a dragonborn fucked? That? Or I'm a divine incest
She was
baby?
human.
Human? Okay.
So glad that you're not denying that elves are fucking real anymore. God, you have no idea how much that was fucking with me.
I mean, I can believe elves. Like, a little far-fetched, but I get it. I understand it. Like, they're real. It's not like a dwarf or something.
Okay, now you're fucking with me. We saw a dwarf earlier.
I mean, yeah, that's just a short
Right.
human.
A special
Okay.
edition I've heard of. It's dwarvism. That's what they call dwarves, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get paid enough for this.
I mean, I'm very distinctly paying you 615, or, excuse me, 625 gold.
We earned that together.
Yes.
Right, look.
It's your commission.
Honest. Yeah, somebody who gets paid in real life fuckers. Right, whatever. Thank you. Can we? Okay. Family bonds and tragedies and whatever the fuck else aside.
I wonder if I can go find 2 gold in my... I wonder if I can find 2 gold coins in the couch. Even out my money stash. Because I'm at 2,498 gold. And that's making me annoyed.
I think it'd be easier to find.
I
that
hand
video.
them 2 gold.
Like, wouldn't it be easier to find that just checking your mum's couch? Like, she's got one in that lounge, doesn't she?
I mean, yeah, it's like the household couch, but Alexandra just, while looking at Finn, just takes the gold.
You know what? Just because Finn pulls out 1 gold coin and puts it into your hand to make it an odd number.
I've never hated someone I loved more in my life. She puts the gold away. Just keeping it. Hey, Finn.
Hmm?
Fuck you, Hansi Forplat. Me.
It looks from own. Oh! Fancy silver. He bites into it.
It's platinum, dear.
What's platinum?
Oh, hun, I've given you platinum before.
I know, I'm joking.
Okay.
You actually-
I'm gonna die of an aneurysm today. This is the day that I die of an aneurysm.
Why is that? Tavy.
Get out of my
Oh, anyway, Navi, how are you doing? You okay over there?
Navi is contemplating things.
Are you okay? I hope I didn't burn you.
Navi is fine.
You definitely got to see some very unpleasant things. Half of it I don't even understand either.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have some questions for you. However,
How can Navi help?
well, here's the thing I need to know. Are there strange things that roam around when things are decaying or falling apart? Say, like a dying city, village, or a place where life does not flourish? You are a spirit of life, of the forest and woods, but
There are
Well-
entities of decay and entropy, yes.
He just looks at
what
him,
usually
looks at
follows?
his-
Because
Hmm?
what usually follows? Because recently I found that the more things die, the more strange things roam out into these areas. And they might be the reason why I have spotty memory.
It is difficult for Navi to explain. The world of spirits, the Upside Down, is a complicated place.
Do they look like shadowy, scary figures and creatures and things? Sometimes different ghostly colors and whatnot? If
Yes.
so,
All the entities and beings are representing of concepts. I have spoken to shadows themselves. I have spoken to pestilence. I have spoken to rot. I'm sorry.
Wonder if there's one called Ruined.
No doubt.
The impale smile slowly shrinks, but it's still a smile.
Is there one called Egg?
Blinks. I do not know.
Is it theoretically possible?
Theoretically, there is one for every concept that we have on the mortal plane and the planes beyond, yes.
I think Tola should meet the one called Egg.
I do not know if there is one called Egg.
If it,
Oh, she'd be very happy to find one called Egg.
I think they would be good friends.
I blink. Oteg poofs onto my shoulder. I put them down. And I ask them if there is an entity in the Upside Down referred to as Egg.
They tilt their head back to the side, and there's a sound of confirmation.
Dear God.
There is indeed an entity called Egg.
While that might be lovely, the thing I'm trying to figure out, and, well, Tavian, you don't have any other questions, I can ask you guys some questions of things. You know, it does make me wonder, and now that I look at Oteg, if they could see the Upside Down.
They are from the
I
Upside
wonder-
Down. I can travel to the Upside Down. That is where one of my groves is situated. I cannot take any of you, but I can go myself. Oteg can go. That is where they return to.
I wonder indeed then, if I am full of holes, as I would like to describe, because as far as I can remember,
I would say more like one of those childhood block games where you take blocks out and put them on top that are stacked in a tower.
Making logs.
No, the ones that are stacked up in a tower that you try not to knock the tower over.
Oh, Jenga.
Yes, that.
I'm gonna say buildings, but what I can tell you then is that Navi, why I was seeking answers of things, is the fact that, let's just say I don't think my blocks are my blocks, or not all of them, or all the blocks are missing, or maybe I'm just barely holding myself together. Let's just say I just remember from the very faint thing that I saw that maybe little me didn't see, but I saw maybe things from the upside down come through me and then jump out.
It is not an impossibility.
If this is the upside down, I could be full of
See
shit.
in that
But anyway.
lab-like place an entity from the upside down, or what appeared to be possibly an entity from the upside down.
You see, that's not an answer that I was hoping for, because the best way I can explain it, there were two entities, but why I say that is because I didn't just see just two. Honestly, I probably saw hundreds. Smaller ones. The two big ones were the ones that burned in my mind. One is an owl-shaped face. I don't have a clue what the hell that is. And I could definitely say with great confidence, a moth lady. Very pretty. I don't understand a lick of things of how she's connected, but I definitely know she took ownership of my body. Of some way. And somehow.
Navi will
I don't
ask
understand.
Oteg if they know these upside down entities by name. The ones that they are describing.
This one is going to be especially difficult for the young one, but I am going to make some secret rolls. There's always a chance.
Never
Anyone want to give them inspiration to help them out?
I ain't got it. If I did, I would.
I burned it for Navi.
There is no recollection for this moth one, but the mention of an owl has a potential tilt of their head and like a maybe noise. Then they just glance over towards you and they glance over to Tola and Navi. You can feel just like a feeling of more details, please.
Can you describe the owl? Inquires towards Oteg. The owl
Let's-
entity in more detail.
And you kind of see them just kind of like lean back a little bit. I mean, let's be real. I saw a lot of things in the span of... I never did ask Magnus how long it was. Felt like forever. I felt like I was in there for years remembering things. Or was I? Maybe I'm just full of shenanigans. But anyway, answering your question. And you see them just kind of like just grabbing their face. I'm just trying to grab my notes. It's sliding really far. There we go. Okay. It is an owl-like figure with a shadowed form rocked back and forth. As they look over toys, they have claws on their main hands and their feet. They are, I would say, honestly, a little bit shadowy, a very heavy shadow. I know they're big. They're maybe very large being. And very fast.
They
have strange feathery...
Apologies, I did not mean to cut you off. Just lamenting out loud.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just trying to see if there's any way that I could describe... Let's see. The other way I could describe this being was that besides this owl figure, there were other little tiny figures, tiny shadows that were scattered all about, having masks for faces, but all made as shadows, floating all around And then what they did, as what she describes, is that this figure rolled over and found itself flowing into them. And in a moment, they acted like that little thing until it later basically rolls out, falls out of her head and bounces on the floor. But that's not the owl, that's like the little figures that follow this owl and her.
So it looks like they're about to speak up on something they think it might be, and then you just hear a clap behind you. And Alexandra, you're feeling like experimenting, you have no idea what you're doing, but you just try and will the fury and malice of Tiamat to one hand and the more gentle energies of Behemoth into another. You don't really focus on your hand, but a faint glow does glimmer towards him, and then you clap. And as you clap, the air from your hand pushes forward towards you as the power manifests. And yeah.
Do I get smited?
You guys would definitely be in the cone as magical energy of spooling constantly shoots forward towards all three of you, and I need to make dexterity saves from me, please.
Oh shit.
Fuck, I have my legs crossed too.
Lovely.
I'm in the situation where it's like, now I'll just roll. Let's see what I get. I got a 13.
Tavian?
In my defense, I wasn't expecting something like this to happen. I was expecting us all to explode.
I would just like to say that I hate you.
What? Alexandra had a
Oh
brain
my
thought.
god. If they kill Oteg right when Oteg has the thought, someone's gonna be very unhappy.
Oh, where is Oteg? That might have just happened.
Oteg is between me and Tibola.
So probably Navi can shield Oteg.
Yeah, if you'd like, you can shield Oteg to take the blunt of it.
Absolutely, I'm gonna take the blunt of it anyway, so.
So, you take 10 points of fire damage as everyone failed, and then 9 points of cold damage as the combined, yet very different energy suddenly wash over you, freezing and burning you in the same process.
Oh.
Impale is very confused because at first they were thinking like, oh, it should have hurt. And then just stare and go like, why didn't it fucking hurt?
Yeah, totally it's surprisingly, disturbingly fine as steam is rising off her.
Oh no. Is she fire immune and cold immune? The fuck?
What happened to her? Jesus. Those are the two most common damage types for spells.
That is really powerful.
That is stupid strong.
I know that Impale would immediately go to Navi and be like, what the hell, Alexandria?
I am weird.
Out.
Yes, we know.
Sorry.
Could you refrain from experimenting in a small confined space?
I did not. I was
I look
shooting
at that
a
as my
shot.
bed on fire.
I don't think it is because think of it as like suddenly fire and then ice.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
In my defense, I did not expect anything to happen. And I don't know how to feel about it.
Looks down at Oteg.
tired.
You were right as the one.
I'm sorry.
There is a wiggle as their formula had flattened down onto the bed as flat as they could, poofs up like a spring trap, just like, and gives a wiggle.
You were about to say.
Sorry.
Finn will just reach over and give you a small hug, Alexander, just to...
It's alright, Alexandra, but perhaps further experimentation should be in a more open area, away from allies.
Okay.
And then she turns back to Oteg. You are about to say, little one?
They would make that echoing feeling of just trying to translate what they think the owl would be, and it comes with different concept, different feelings, but it's a combination of outcast, loneliness, longing, all mixed together.
What I was saying before is that you describe it as this very large entity there, Impale Dora, whoever the fuck you are right now.
Ah, I like it when you swear. But anyway, yeah, so you can think of it like that.
Typically, the larger the entity, the more broad the concept. The little one here says that it is the concept of possibly of either loneliness or outcast or isolation of such things.
Well, that doesn't make me happy at all. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh, sad. As you just see them flash their hand over their face, and it's very much a sad look.
I think Oteg would just kind of reach out to just palm your face.
That would make a lot of sense of what I witnessed, because, fun fact, I was actually able to remember more details about my parents. And someone I should know, but I can't look at their face. I can remember everybody else's faces, but not theirs. Not even their name. And yet they were so close to me, far closer than my parents in some way. God, I rather say I have a lot of resentment there and here. Don't think too hard about it. But regardless, makes a lot of sense, because, interesting fact, I am from I'm from the circus, but I could definitely tell you more. Before that, there was a small little village full of wheat, oats, other things like that, natural for a village to kind of live off of. Nice place. And I started seeing these more shadowy creatures roaming about. And apparently, something fell out of the tree, landed in my head, and I acted like a deranged, I would say, creature for a split moment. Now, I only remember so much because I think there was a moment of gaps here and there. I don't remember many things. I didn't even realize that I had such a past. In fact, it makes me even wonder if everything I remember was a lie. Although, now that I know this, what I could tell you is that I thought I was starving. I thought I was like skinny and bones. And then I was as plump as any child would, that was rather healthy, and while everybody else was skin and bones and very much about to keel over from starvation. And I don't know why I was this pampered one. So outcast makes sense. Loneliness makes sense. Many of these concepts make sense. Maybe they're all together. And yet there was this calm feeling with this strange moth lady who made these little shadows follow them behind and leaving only a little, and that goddamn owl.
The Upside Down is a strange place. A dangerous place. It is not sensical like this world. It is conceptual.
Well,
It is
the reason why I say this,
ever changing.
sorry. I apologize for interrupting.
I didn't realize that you were trying to talk because cutting it out. I apologize.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Thank you for to keep going. Good job. Then I think the only thing I have to say that makes things far more complicated is that now I'm connecting the dots is now I might understand my sisters greatly.
Oh.
Let's put it this way. I am up 7, and there are 8 now. 8 is possibly someone that I know directly who suffer the consequences of my own actions for escaping. But the reason why I mention that is because, well, they are my sisters in some way. The doctor had collected us for all similar reasons. Maybe that's why I was collected. Maybe I have a connection in the strange origins of things that give me my abilities and powers. But I could definitely say it's very upsetting because that means then
If you have a unique
there might be others like me.
If you have a unique
Which means I
connection
wonder
to the
what the hell Lady Rofia
jeez.
has. Let me check. I'm trying to figure out why my thing's going down. I'll
It's
check.
super
I'll check.
robot at the moment.
It
It's
is. Jeez.
I am so sorry.
nope.
Jeez.
It's still robot.
Well,
Am I still dying?
Oh, nope, that was close.
I'm still dying.
There we go.
Am I alive?
Yep, you're back.
I'm scared. I might be dying. I don't know why. Help me.
it's fine. We're fine.
But what information did you get, Tiger, before I die?
We got some. We got some. The basically most of what you were trying to say. Navi would kind of nod, look at you, and just say, "If you have a unique connection to the Upside Down, it would end this witch doctor entity seems to have been experimenting with entities from the Upside Down, the spirits. It would make sense why he chose you to experiment on, I suppose."
The worst thing I would say of the experiment is that he did very little to me. He had me watch every single thing that unfolded before me and left me alone. And it makes me wonder why I never acted, and it maybe is because I was full of holes.
Perhaps.
Well, at least that's the theory I have behind that.
We could have been using you as a magnet, a bait to acquire more of these entities. If you had a way to call them to you, you might have done so without understanding.
Then I need to figure out that moth woman. Strange. I had a strange calmness with her. She just... Out of all the things that were terrifying, when I last saw them, they flew out my window after I released the moth, and they just flew out, taking the shadows, and it was one of the most wondrous experiences.
Could be a concept of night or quietness, tranquility. It could be anything of the sort.
Hard to say. They're the ones that took possession of me most, as far as I could guess. Oh, also, do you know anything about horrifying neck-like creatures that just stand above people with a grin and smile and that are like towering thousands of feet or something like that? I have no clue. They were rather big for a
haven't
child.
seen such. I have not seen
Oh, good.
devils in the Upside Down, but that does not mean that they do not exist.
I don't know if it was my imagination, but it looked far more disturbing. Think of
If you
like
can give me
tons of necks as
detailed
large as trees with
description-
faces that are etched upon them.
You can give me detailed descriptions that I can take with me. I can ask the spirits themselves the next time I am in the Upside Down. Particularly, I believe the Festas and the Shadows have taken a liking to me. Or at least are the most common that I had seen the last time I was there.
Hmm. And you kind of see them lean back. Describe it.
Oh no. She down again.
I don't know.
She did.
Am I,
She did, Jim.
am I dying? No, I'm dying.
Stick they're dead, Jim.
Help me. Help me.
I think you're
You're
getting
big.
there.
You're big dead.
I don't want to be dead. Don't let me be dead. Unless people can hear me now. Yes?
Ayo.
No? I don't know.
Maybe.
You sound clear to me.
Yes, no, maybe so. Who knows? We'll see how long
Anywho.
it stabilizes for.
The best way I can explain it, honestly, she will describe what she witnessed to you all.
If you can write it down,
No
for
hide
me,
and seek.
Moonbeam, that might do better. Type it out.
I will just do that. You guys continue. I'm gonna reset my computer.
Jeez.
I will. If I could type it, holy shit. My computer's about to explode.
No. While you're doing that, Alexander's just throwing stones at the guards outside and bullying them. So I'm curious, how confused are you guys with these reveals?
I have so many goddamn questions. None of this makes any sense. It just doesn't. I don't have any context for any of this. I've been just kind of sitting here for the last like 50 minutes, just letting my brain melt and doing other things. I'm so confused. Very lost.
And then there's Navi here that seems to be in her element.
And Alexandra's also just fucking around and finding out.
Yeah, I just... Tavian's tired.
Oops, I accidentally called upon Tiamat.
Oops.
This, again, will be not really a thing that works. The spell just lingers in your hand, unaffected by anything, 'cause you haven't touched anything. It just lingers there. You're like waving your hand about, attempting to get it to come off your fingers, but it just stays there, pulsing with power.
Mm-hmm.
Alexandra
Just-
is going to just focus more on it. And just like...
What part of doing your experimentation outside did you not understand?
and then she's gonna touch Finn.
Roll another D100 roll.
They did not take my warning of me saying out seriously. Also, I'm back.
Hi.
Finn glows.
Also, my computer was not letting me type things out, so I had to restart it.
Motherfucker.
Hold on, Finn is glowing.
Yep, he glows. His scales briefly flicker a platinum color, and then just steps back to normal. He looks confused.
Okay.
I'm going to kick all you out of my room.
Try more of that later.
Alright, I will describe the image now. After you can finish out the things, Alexandria, I'll just type it out.
No, my other ideas involve weapons and smites, and I don't think that should be done in this room.
I mean, if you want to make enemies, sure.
No. I don't think y'all need a Tiamat empowered fucking what is it? It's branding smite.
So, let me think how to describe it. Honestly, I would say it is nightmare fuel. And I say this in a lot of ways because she could barely describe it to you. As what they would see would be a towering figures. Even though it was hard to remember and obscured, it is terrifying. I want you to think of a creature that you look up to. It is tall, ginormous, a constant sound of grinding and crunching bone cracked as it just echoes with its teeth. It has extremely long, elongated neck with numerous faces. And don't think of like a mask. No, it's full-on faces. Human-like teeth, but no eyes, just black. It is like in Pale's Mask, where it's like you can't really see the eyes, but you can see the mouth clearly with teeth. It is muscular, fleshy. I don't want you to think of... I'm trying to think how to just put it in this way. It's from what they would describe from the small point, it is like a giant mass of flesh. Extremely large. It has, besides the numerous elongated necks, it had, like I said, had numerous heads. Just beyond what anyone could imagine. And the worst thing is that she remembers specifically this moment because this is probably when Tavian hugged her, she started screaming because during this entire time she was watching it just trickle blood upon her head. So basically it was eating something and it just like drenched her in it. She has no fucking clue what she witnessed, but she knew it was eating something. And yet there is no memory of it.
Horrifying. Now I'm just even more concerned.
I just know...
Why can't you?
Oh, go ahead. Say your thing. Go ahead, Tavy boy.
No, it's fine.
Let's put it this way. I know that this event occurred before I was sold off or taken to the witch doctor. It is unimaginably one of the most terrifying things. And I want to murder it. I don't know why.
Great.
But
More things to add.
Oh, go ahead.
Kill the witch doctor, gotta kill that thing. Possibly the moth lady.
I don't know why I would want to kill the moth lady, but regardless, Navi, dear.
So hold on. I am doing messages.
After these messages.
After these brief messages.
So, Alexandra, you were planning to smite Finn?
Welcome back. You were missed.
Oh.
Tola, you said you saw this in the waking world?
I assume so, because, well, let's put it this way. Unlike the shadowy creatures that I've seen everything in the daytime. I've seen it when I was awake. The little Tola, or little fiend that was running about, they couldn't see it. But what I saw, what I did to make it so I could see what unfolded, I was able to see the shadowy creatures, or the creatures of the Upside Down. This one, I can say with confidence, little me could see it. And yet, I was terrified. The little me, I think they were, I wouldn't say in trance. I think they were gobsmacked. I doubt they even had the chance to comprehend what they are witnessing. Or even if they saw it. I could just say it was a hole in the memory. But definitely, I think it was in the real world.
I know what you are talking about. I do not know what it is, but I do believe I know what you are talking about. I have dreamt of it recently. It's... from another time, for myself. It is, how you would say, an echo? Something lost, perhaps?
Well, it's a horrible echo. Honestly, I'm surprised you're keeping yourself calm. Tavian, you're always calm, don't worry. This is why everybody loves you.
But I do believe I know what you are talking about. You said that you saw it when Tavian was trying to comfort you?
I mean, what's horrifying is having something try to eat you, but that might have been my imagination of things. It was a gripping terror that I could not let go. I could say at least that if I had the chance to count it, now that I'm I don't want to even think too hard on it. I think I at least saw 4 necks of it. They had 4 necks. At
I believe
least.
I saw more than that, didn't I, DM?
Yeah, you think you did.
I am unsure though. That's just all I could saw as it was dripping blood upon Tiny One's head.
Right.
With that said, any other things you'd like to explore? No, I will not share you my dark secret collection of macaroni pictures. No, no, no.
Blinks at them. No. I have one thing to ask you. This being. Is there anything that you can remember? Not of it, but of what was going on around you when you saw it? My dream was a flash of a memory. Before. When I was larger. Taller horns, and that is the farthest back memory that I can think.
Well, I could definitely tell you that basically where I was, the best way I can explain it, I saw the little one in a break of the stone carved cut, as if to allow movement, hiding there, and they could barely see what they were watching it. It is a horrifying sound of grinding and crunching. A very, very horrifying sound of crunching as the crimson flew down. So I assume my little one was able to hide somewhere cavernous or something like that. It was dark. I wouldn't say it was bright. It wasn't like in the daytime. So, a cavern, dark area where it could create a lot of shadows. Definitely say from what I know though, it was large. I don't know if it was able to move. I could definitely say somehow the little one survived. In fact, makes me wonder how that little one was able to escape such a horrifying creature. No one can escape such a thing. Would I be okay, DM, to describe possibly the skin color I saw? Because I think the only way I could describe it is, to me, is like a grayish white, pulsating mass of flesh.
You could definitely do so. It's from your memories and nightmares.
I will say that because it was rather grotesque. White, pulsating.
I got a detailed description of it during my dream.
Also, what I'm describing is something that you saw, and now we're both sitting there going like, oh shit.
Yeah. I just asked the DM a thing, and we'll see.
Regardless. Tavian, do you have any other questions? You've been standing there like a... I was about to say something adorable. Don't worry. I'll hold it back. What were you going to say? What were you thinking?
Well, first off, go ahead and say what you're going to say. Second off, I am just lost and feel somewhere between helpless and motivated to train harder.
You should learn to make a song that makes you train even harder. If you like, though, we can do a little bit of a fight. If you want to get your edge sharpened, I will be at a disadvantage. Well, maybe not.
I don't think a fight between us would be a good idea right now.
Fine, fine. Then you at least can understand the feeling of feeling helpless. Something we can both connect on. Rather unpleasant, isn't it?
Familiar feeling I'm all too familiar with. Oh, right.
It's just you're in more of the situation where you cannot act, where imagine you don't know how to act. That's the difference.
I'd have to argue that both are equally terrible.
Never said it was not equally unterrible. Just saying it's different. But it seems like you seem rather weary, you seem rather tired. Taking a fireball to the face seems to do that.
And yet, not as burnt as I have been.
Gee, I wonder why.
Right then.
Then maybe in your experience, Tavian, have you heard of anything like I just described to you? Or described to Navi?
Those that are watching Navi would see her make a face and then close her eyes, cover her ears, and look like she's trying to recall something. Just
Give
trying to
me-
focus.
Give me a history roll.
We are scared.
Not good at this.
I know.
We are scared.
Nope. No way. No,
Also,
no.
apparently a training dummy gets fucking broken into, flies through the window.
Yeah, that's the training. You haven't used them in so long, and you just went full divine power into this wooden thing and completely destroyed it.
That probably busted my concentration. I snap my eyes open, look at her, and be like,
It's out of the window as well, so you
Yeah,
hear a shattering noise
she's
and a big
outside?
bang. Yeah, it's a thundering smite, and thundering spies are just lightning thunder echo. And yes, it's just outside of the
300
window.
feet.
So Alexandria is that child that ruins people's focus when they're trying to be busy at work.
She went outside.
I know.
Look,
That is. Oh, go
as
ahead.
much as I want to figure this, as much as I want to figure this out, I don't know if we'll be getting it done tonight. No, I've not heard anything like that. The first thing I had dealt with the Inside Out was Oteg, or Oteg's previous form.
The one that you dealt with, or that we dealt with, and Oteg are two different entities. It was
Good.
trying to consume Oteg while they were infantile.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
Big.
go ahead.
No, you first.
No, I assist. I am rather weary from me having to relive horrifying traumas of my past.
Which I feel like we should talk about at some point, but maybe when there's less people around.
Oh, why not? We trust that Navi. Alexandria really was the nuisance of the group in this case. You're always great, but ask your questions. I rather it be now than never.
Well, it's not gonna be never. We have a lot of conversations to have. But what happened? I wasn't here for any of that. Which, out of character, if you guys just want to say tell Tavian whatever everybody saw, that'd be fine.
I mean, might as well. I don't want to repeat the whole thing again.
I really, yeah. Just, okay, that's really fucked. Christ. Well then, well, first off, Tavian gets up, grabs the dummy, and tosses it outside towards Alexandra.
Hey, I'm gonna try something also dumb. She's gonna try and channel Bahamut's divinity into her channel divinity as she uses Turn the Tide. And this has been my last thing.
I'm going to pull something from under the bed and throw Boot at Alexandra through that window.
Yeah, just give me that D100 roll real quick. Nah, you try, you think this could work, and then give me that. Just give me that ranged attack with the boots.
Also, roll the d6 so that way I can get some more hit points back.
Fuck you, I don't choose you because you're attacking me with the mannequin.
Nope, that's Tola.
I know.
Boop.
But, that is
Uh-oh.
a total of... 8.
Finn gets 8 hit points, and so do you, but you guys don't beat him.
Oh yeah, and Dad's been hearing the chaos and is coming to investigate.
As a butt flies.
And yes, Navi can definitely try that.
A boot.
Alexander
I'm
will
just saying.
start to run away. Grabbing Finn's hands.
Finn,
And just...
yep, Finn will run with you.
I cast Hold Person.
Do you really?
I don't think I have that spell.
Because if you did, I would totally allow it.
No, it's funny though. You know, just Tavian sees Impale throw the boot at Alexandra. It probably just bounces off her armor or something.
I think Alexandra, after a minute, will, like, try and pick up Finn and fly away.
You can make me a strength check.
And
And Navi,
adequate.
one more check for the history. Yep, you lift up Finn with surprising ease and begin to fly.
She's gonna, like, fly up to the roof.
We must see the history.
You don't get to see.
Oh, I'm
Would
sad.
you
Get
like
fucked.
the words of what you saw in private then?
Yes, please.
I think I already know, and I'm sad.
Yeah, but just sees Impale throw the boot at Alexandra and just goes, "Gods, I love you."
I did not realize he likes boots.
Ew.
Oh, hush now, Tavy boy.
No.
That's okay. Go ahead and keep talking your pretty mouth there. Keep going. Don't worry. There's someone that's gonna love it.
There's just no winning with you sometimes.
Oh, I don't let many things win. That's the whole point. Entertainers have to make it a challenge. Are you alright, Navi?
You see Navi doing the same thing that she did before, but now there's like a bit of green kind of wrapped around her. Green that you've come to associate with her magics. She's got her eyes
that's
closed, her
new.
hands over her ears, and she's focusing.
Maybe I should start whispering. Maybe I'm too loud. Well, I'm not loud enough. No, I'm too loud. I think I'm definitely too loud. Regardless, this armor is rather uncomfortable.
Armor rather uncomfortable.
Indeed, that's all I could see. I'm describing this, and Gary, you may describe it as this. Let me send it. No, you know what? I'll describe it. Basically, they are tapping on a basically where their breastplate would be.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right.
That is not what happens. It looks like their hand is tapping on nothing.
Mm-hmm. You are aware to us we don't see the armor, right?
I am that good of an actor then. Beautiful, marvelous. I am marvelous. Swishes their face. Now they are back to being happy.
GM, the end there says the memory flickers and fades. Do I remember it? The entirety of that memory?
Yeah, I'm just saying that's where it ends and where everything
Okay.
eventually
Just
fades
double
into
checking.
black. Yep.
Oh boy.
I will say though, it's just like you relived it in that moment, so
Mhm.
pain feels fresh.
Navi suddenly jumps out of like the state that she's in, wide-eyed, and breathing rapidly, which she doesn't breathe often.
Impale
Navi.
immediately stands up, like puts hands on the shoulder of Navi and just goes, "Tell me what you're thinking. Don't hide it. Don't write it. If you need to scream, scream, but don't hide it."
Nothing good. No. No.
You say that, and that doesn't bring me comfort either.
No,
I They are speechless,
When-
Tavian.
When you saw this last, was it a memory that you were reliving? When you saw it with Tavian
would-
helping you.
I can say with confidence that I saw it. It was definitely a memory for the
Are you
time of
sure?
events match.
Are you sure it was a memory?
I wouldn't have done the thing to not figure out the origins of myself. If I did give up the thing that I needed, then I'd got a shite deal. So I am very confident in it. I don't want to relive it. I don't want to dig into it, but I definitely will if I get my answers. They make a more serious look. I have no reason to lie.
I am not saying you are a liar. My Navi needs to go for a walk. My Navi needs wax. My Navi needs wax. Candle wax, beeswax, something. And they start pacing.
You will
Walk
see
out of the room, acting very strange.
Tavian. I think you should follow them a bit more. I might stress them out a bit too much.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're having to come with.
I will, but I think I'll be in the back. You, though, should follow them. Didn't you say they were your mother?
They are. And he just walking.
Navi is going to go find either candle wax or beeswax.
Candle wax would be easier to find as there is candles helping to light up the manor, so those would be easier to find. Beeswax, you'll be searching the trees and hoping to find some bees.
Navi, you see Navi taking the wax that she is able to find. She stuffs her ears with it, and then she walks out. And she is actively looking around, actively searching. We are going to search this area and probably most of the upper city for the moment.
Oh shit, they're going hard.
You've blocked out all sound, can't hear anything, and you rush with panic, searching over the horizon, getting to a tallest point you can, looking as far as you can. Thankfully for you, you don't see anything out of order, anything strange in Alnora. Anything that makes this chill that's creeping into your core settle.
Tola, or in this case Impale, copies the candle wax stabbing into their ear and follow? That's a strange practice.
How am I supposed to talk to either of... Okay.
I'm sorry, Tavy boy. I can't hear you, but don't stop talking. I'm watching the mouth.
Of course.
You do see eventually Navi seems to settle a bit. And take the wax out of their ears.
Yeah. So, any particular reason for the beeswax in the ears?
the thing that was described that we saw. I remember. I remembered remembering. There was a feeling of wrongness, yes. There was this lingering sense that something was not right.
Mhm.
And in the memory, a sense of forgetting something. Something I could not remember what I was forgetting, obviously, because I was forgetting it. But something wasn't right, I couldn't figure it out. And then something, a sound that I didn't know I was hearing, stopped. A sound like singing? Singing. That is what I will go with, is singing.
This sounds like a thing to bring up to the Magnus.
And then the thing, big jaws, crimson stained teeth, right in front of me, and something, a movement.
So, like what Tola was describing.
Agony, blindness, a scream, turned into a gargle. Whatever it is, the sounds that it makes, the sound that makes you forget whatever is going on, whatever is there. And she is pacing. Magnus,
Is it
yes,
here?
yes, we should, no, it's not. That's why I was running around and checking to make sure, because of what they saw. That's why I double checked, even though they said it was a memory. I to be sure. Should talk to the Magnus, yes, that is.
Another tomorrow problem. It's just.
I mean, you could just send a letter and then we get the letter later, so we don't have to just talk to them in person all the time. In fact, I think we're now their favorite tenants of their home.
Yeah, well, me and him work together, so he's going to be seeing a lot of me. Right. Speaking of which, I need to take a look at that mirror he sent me. Look, Navi. Is panicking about it going to fix it?
No.
Is pacing around going to fix it?
No. Tola and Ben, whoever the fuck, this was a memory, yes, from when you were small. Where you grew up, or rather came from.
I assume so.
That place came to ruin.
Pretty quickly, yes.
Can you remember how?
Honestly, as far as I remember, the crops were failing. Things were decaying. Things were rotting. Things were falling into ruin.
Were there people to take care of the things that you can remember?
Gary, should I roll a history check for that? Because I do remember the farmer that was saying
Yeah.
that the crops are like that, but
Feel free to roll a history check.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be a high roll.
It's difficult. That what they're saying makes sense, but you don't remember there being a lot of people, which, now that you think about it, it's a bit strange of how big your fields were.
I don't remember them, but we did have gargantuan fields.
Why?
Because it was a big village.
A big village with little people. Does that make sense to you?
Not at all.
That is what I am saying.
Why?
Okay. I'm piecing things together. So, Navi, you said this thing makes noise to make people forget.
Yes.
But after you forget, what do you logically do that you forgot? You fill in the gap. Meaning that whatever this thing is, it probably ate the village, and you were forced to forget that it ate the village, and it replaced
Yes.
those memories with it. Okay,
With
that's fucked up.
rot and decay and just disrepair. Things were not rotting and decaying and disrepair because you were on hard times. Things were rotting and decaying and in disrepair because people that were supposed to be taking care of things were vanishing.
I mean, the best way I can explain what you just see when you say that, Navi, is that it's like this moment where, like, Impale's just staring at the, like, off in the distance, like, wide-eyed. But why I say this is mainly because when you are saying that and they just put the thoughts together, not like they don't fall into they don't, like, it's basically like the solid moment where it's like someone's just staring off in a distance,
Yeah.
but you just made Impale cry. And they are molten tears.
Your home was under attack and nobody knew. And nobody did anything because nobody knew. Because everybody forgot about everyone that vanished.
Yeah,
Then
Tavian
why-
just hug Impale.
Why do I live?
I do not know. But this is purely speculation. What if your witch doctor was trying to find ways to either control or use this thing? Or it was one of his creations, and your home was the testing grounds. And when he could tell that you could see it, he made you watch.
I am glad that you can't see behind the masks I have, but I could definitely say I suddenly feel a sense of relief for I have something to blame upon instead of myself.
I am going to rip that motherfucker asunder.
I thought that moment I remembered.
Connection between this thing and your witch doctor. If he is using other beings like it.
Then it sounds like we catch one of the sisters, we might be able to confirm things, and we already have one sister close by. Interesting thoughts.
Well, for now, I think we need to sleep. Rest.
No,
Recuperate.
To sleep, not in senses.
Okay, out of character. James needs to go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, no, you good.
It is 12 o'clock. I gotta work in the morning, and I don't even know where the fuck I'm supposed to be driving to.
Yike. Fair enough.
It looks like rat themselves are also falling asleep.
They are dead.
I will say, though, maybe to end on this moment, then I think the next follow-up question that makes Impale even more teary-eyed, as I don't think they realize that people can see it, because they're very much like in this moment, like they're just acting like nothing's wrong, and they just smile back, looking at Navi, but tears coming down still. They go like, I wonder then who I witnessed being devoured then. Oh.
Might be somebody close to you.
I think that would be pretty correct because the timeline matches. Because before that, I remember having someone that rubbed my head, and then next thing after that, I only saw my parents. Which very possibly is a part of maybe why I survived.
Wait, did you feel you were abandoned by your parents? Like they left and never returned?
They sold me off. At least that's what I thought. Until I remembered that apparently they sent me off to fix my issues. Apparently I was being possessed in many ways.
I do not think that is what happened. I think you saw them be consumed. And it filled in your memory.
Sounds like exactly what the deal I made promised. I got answers. And that means you got answers too. Navi, I'm gonna let you have your rest then. I might as well do some thinking.
Tavian breaks the embrace.
Hope my armor wasn't uncomfortable. I just polished it.
Didn't feel any armor.
You were too busy in the embrace.
All he felt was his boner.
Bruh.
Bruh. Go hug your mother.
Yeah. Navi also gets a hug.
Mm-hmm. You want a good
Great.
rest.
Yeah.
My
You
note
should
is going
also-
to look into some things.
It's fine.
Do share with
Emotional.
me when you get the chance. Oh, I apologize, Davian. You go ahead and say your thing.
No, what you had to say is important. It's fine. But Navi, you should also get some rest. I know you don't need to sleep like I do, but it does you good. I think maybe
My
your
Navi
rest.
needs somewhere. My Navi needs to see the upside down. To speak with
Okay.
spirits.
But we all know in this group that sleeping does weird things to us.
Yes.
I'm not a dance around it. Sometimes it almost feels like sleeping straight up progresses whatever the fuck we're trying to do. In a literal sense.
My Navi will be back in the morning.
Gotcha.
My Navi needs to go now. To be
Okay.
back in the morning.
Alright. Well, in that case, I guess I'm gonna go lie down. He looks around. Where in the city did she fucking drag us?
I feel like we've been walking back as we've been chatting.
Okay.
As for where in the city, if, as per the DM's description, I dragged you to the highest point, it's probably that fucking Bahamut temple.
Yep. Get as high as possible to look as far as you can.
I knew you made them take my hand for a reason. It's too early. Plus, it's Tola they want, not I.
I'm a little stingy. I kind of want both.
You two go.
Nice.
Rest.
Yeah. And I think we're gonna have a conversation. He says, looking at Impale.
You said that 5 times already. Have a conversation
gonna-
now.
No. I want to have a conversation with just the two of us.
Fine, fine.
And then I guess technically just me and Tola. That's gonna be weird. Do we have to separate that?
I mean, separation is a healthy thing.
I don't think it is.
Oh, I just took it from someone else's advice. I have no clue. I'm just here to be entertaining. That's my goal. And to make my enemies know where I am.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, then maybe I want to talk to Tola. I don't know.
Talk to whoever you want, but if you want to talk to me now. Although we don't have to do it right now, Tavian, just so you know. We could even do it private.
Thank you. And he just starts. He just goes to where he needs to go.
You don't even need to do it in private. You could also just do it in the RP.
That is true.
What?
What I'm trying to get at is basically we're making it so that way it doesn't have to be filled in here.
I gotta go bed, guys. It's 12:03.
He's gotta
Let's
go to
roll,
bed,
my friend.
guys.
And I've been moving house for 2 days straight. I am dying.
Go bed.
Go to bed. Good night, everybody.
Also, not. Go ahead, Gary.
And Navi, as you're reaching for the necklace, you'd realize something that. Because it's been a while since you've actually reached out to try and use this.
Mm-hmm.
The necklace is still there, but the power that you used to feeling lingering, it's no longer in the necklace. You can feel it in yourself.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Let me guess. My back?
Correct.
Yeah. Great. Mm-hmm.
Yay, we got similar feelings. You have something on your back, I have something on my back.
I'm gonna end the recording here soon and go to bed.
Also
Yeah.
penis.
Yep, the potential incest has established itself.
Stop.
I know.
Don't explain
Alright.
so many things about Alexandra.
We're done. We're done. This is not a conversation that's continuing.
I'm stopping the recording now. And besides, it's gods. Have you looked at the Greek pantheon? Anyways, good night.